Zam, we're fixing to fight. It's almost fight time. Have you had your advanced GG yet this morning, Zealous Zam? I haven't. I'm waiting for a box. Well, that explains it. Looking for motivation to get up? Well, you won't find it here, bud. I'm just hanging out playing video games. Do you really need to get up? Hi, Allie. Hi, Stu. How are you doing? You're like halfway through your contract, right? You get to go back to daytime soon. Good vibes only. Oh yeah. That's us for sure, definitely. No bad vibes ever. I thrive on bad vibes. Sorry, I'm doing my eyebrows and then I'll turn the video on. We're playing Crisis Core. Because did you know Final Fantasy 16 is coming out soon? I was thinking about playing the remake of Final Fantasy 7. Even though I have a million billion games. Yeah, Allie, motivate Zam to get out of bed. I told him he wouldn't find any motivation from me. And I think he should just stay in bed. That's what I did. That's why I'm late. Again. For stream. Get my eyebrows even. I realize they're supposed to be like sisters, not twins, but like this is ridiculous. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, I don't know. Hello. I was wearing like this big chunky sweater. It was warm. I'd prefer to wear big chunky sweaters literally every day. Can't wake up, save me. I could play Just Dance first. And then you'll feel motivated to go out and get your day started. Oh look, Joe did my hair yesterday. He missed a few spots with the toner, but not with the bleach, and that's the important thing. We're gonna redo it tomorrow. But we also did this like layered thing. It didn't show up very well. But we did like dark violet under here. And then light pink up here. You're a toner. Yeah, what Allie said. So there. Now this just looks orange. Well, anyway. Fuck, serious mate, swear on me mum. Where's that from? Allie. Thank you. You're awesome. Allie, thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Holy guacamole. That's a long time. Allie Poops, love you. You're amazing. Thank you. If my house wasn't cold due to winter, I would wake up. I can't get out of bed when it's cold. I can't. I'm so glad it's warm in this house. I'm gonna match Dinglehopper. Hold on. I have Snuggy's Buster right now. I have so many Busters. Zam Buster, Chimera Buster. I drank my advance. How should I get up? Well, put one foot on the floor. Then put the other foot on the floor. I woke up to a text from Snuggy Maddie because the furnace isn't turning on. Sound like any fun to deal with from anyone. No fun whatsoever. Landlordess. How fun, sir. What a fancy term. We're gonna play Crisis Core, but I'm gonna chat first. So, you know. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. You know what's like really improved my life? Just using like Snap Camera to do most of my makeup. Really improved the quality of life here. It really has saved some money. You're a crisis at the core. I know that's what my stream title is. Having a crisis core. Ugh. Your mom's this crisis core character? What? Crisis Core tour? What does that mean? Actor, Crisis Core actor? I'm sure she would love to take part in a Final Fantasy game. Played Final Fantasy growing up. I mean, we did. When I was growing up. She was already grown up, you know. Did that sub song not wake you up, Zillazam? Just straight chillin'. Easy peasy. What a good day. I decided today will be calm. I did consider playing Just Dance today because I got a Bluetooth receiver from my Go XLR. The delay is really, really nuts. I wonder if there's anything that's better that has less of a delay. Like, I wonder if it's just gonna be like that no matter what. Or if there's better technology, if maybe more expensive. You know what I mean? like, I have headphones, and now they don't have to be attached to anything. But the delay, like, it's like a half a second delay, so I can hear myself instead of just a monitor. Ugh, it's like a monitor, and then I have to hear myself talk. Yeah. Not too many people like enjoy hearing the sound of the voice. Yeah. And like, I get caught up. Hi, Wim. How are ya? Good morning. See, I can like hear myself, and I'm questioning everything. Questioning who I am as a content creator. Also, it's like in a weird spot. Anyway. Yay, my hair's done. I'm so happy. I hate when I have that big like stripe down the middle. Reverse skunking. One day closer to having to go into the office. See, there's a little delay, and I got caught up in my words towards the end of reading that. I should probably turn my monitor off. Or down. I can do that. I'm sorry, Wem. Are you going into the office like every day, or is it just one day? That'll decide my sympathy for you. I mean, either way it sucks, but I'm hoping for you that it's only like 1 or 2 days. I think you told me yesterday how many days it is, but let everyone remote work. I agree. There's no sense in forcing people into work when they can do their job from home. It makes no sense. Sorry, I'm looking for my blush. I'm almost out of blush. Curses. So I got I'm only gonna say this because they definitely just like aren't watching my stream, but I got a offer to like actually make an ad for a company, and I just don't know if I'm clever enough for that, you know? Am I clever enough to edit my own ad? Like edit and write and direct? Obviously I'd have to charge a lot. No, that's what I thought, Sam. That's how I felt. But yeah, I was like, we can make this work. It would like obviously be like for a lot of cash. Your ad would be so bad. That's how I felt too. You have other people to help you? Yeah, I guess. Well, that's what Zhao said. Put the ad in bad. It's true. Maybe you can go all in on it being bad. That's kind of what I would have to do. I've seen like some people do their own shtick for ads, like in bad ads and stuff. Or to put the ad in bad. I shot an ad recently, but I just needed to do the content. I didn't have to edit it. I'm like, dang, like, I don't know. I could get my room painted for that. That's kind of what I thought, Stoosh. But do I really want more opportunities to create more ads? Because it's giving me anxiety just thinking about it. You know what I mean? But realistically, if you're gonna do this full time, it has to be, or you have to be open to doing stuff like that, right? 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 Get better the more you do it. Yeah, I can't even edit like YouTube videos. If your clips have anything to say, your final product would be so rough. Well, my clips don't have anything to say. If you're talking about my TikToks, have you even watched my TikToks? Yeah, it's chat making the clips. The clips for your AFK? Yeah, I didn't choose those. I didn't choose those. They're randomly selected from all of my clips forever. Those need a lot of cleaning. Which one? They're randomly selected. I don't want to go through like 3,000 clips. If a bad one shows up, then I delete it. I have people message me. Random selections not good. Edit them together. You edit them. Are you gonna do it for me, Zam? You gonna hire an editor for me? That's so nice of you. Wow, Zam. Thank you for contributing to the success of my channel. Send me some picked clips. Okay, done. Done. The nice thing about the random clips is that I can play them like for a long time. And sometimes they're good clips. Zam is offering his services. Wow. Wow. In your free time, just out of the goodness of your heart. That's something, Zam. You're a hero. I don't even have Adobe. My subscription just ran out. I was getting too sick of their bullshit. You know, you're a Sundra or whatever. Okay. Do I look okay? Or do I look like shit? Great. Okay, great. Also, for some reason, my Stream Raiders countdown isn't working. Like Lex Luthor, but more evil and less rich. If you became less evil, maybe you'd become more rich. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? I tried to cancel my Adobe. They told me they'd charge me more than my subscription to end it early. Same. So then I tried to cancel it, and then they added like a month on or something. I don't know. It was just a bunch of bullshit. I was really mad. I did think about that. But like, how long did you think about that, Zam? Okay, I need to take a selfie. Let me take a selfie. Yeah, I wonder what clip would come out first. Hold on. Let's select a clip. Endless Lovers is gonna lewd. It's gonna lewd? See, that's not a terrible clip. It's stupid, but... I mean, that's like my content.
I mean, it's in the name.
Just Dance career.
Endless Lovers are gonna lewd, okay? Alright? You can't name us Endless Lovers. And not, you know,
Although...
get a little booba.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I was like
Uba.
whispering back here. I'm like, it doesn't fit. What do I do? What do I do now? Oh my god.
See? Hi, Roboyo. Was that the clip you were talking about? That might be. That might well be the clip you were talking about. How are you doing? I was just, going... It was in the same time frame. Yeah. So what happened that day was that I got a raid from... It was my second biggest raid I've ever gotten. From someone who's like... He still streams, and like, his reputation is that he's a troll. Like, that's what he does. He was nice, and his chat was generally nice, but there were a couple creepos in there. And, obviously. So, yeah. You can even see, like, what day it is if you look me up on, like, Twitch Tracker. The one I was talking about starts with you saying that your hard drive isn't plugged in. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are a bunch of clips from that night. I'll have to look and delete it. It's probably has pretty high views, right? That usually happens. Some clip something inadvertent. I was gonna like block them too, but like there's no point. They're not gonna come back. Okay. Edit. How was that picture? Was it okay? Fit to publish? I think it came in from a Bear Boo raid? Bear Boo? Bear Boo. Came here from Juice? You didn't come here from Juice. You came here because Chimera and... No, I think Chimera was the first of, like, the Calgary crew. Hi, Rain. You came in because Chimera was talking about you being bald or something. And I was like, I don't know who Zealous Sam is. And you came in while I was playing Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft. You come here hoping for good content day after day and I never get good. You don't like my Just Dance era? I don't know if I know Bear Boo. I don't follow them. So maybe it wasn't a Bear Boo raid. Hi, Sugoko. How are you? Sugoko is a Just Dance streamer. It's nice to see you. I was gonna do Just Dance today. Last time we had good content stream was when Molly Cam was on. I know, but she's in the living room. When? Is this to counteract Zealous Zam's toxicity? I'm good. Thank you so much for coming by. I was gonna play Just Dance, but I got a
$10.
Wem, thank you so much, my friend. We're getting there. $357.68. Everyone that contributes, I'm gonna put your name on the bar. For the... Here, I have it up here somewhere. I was gonna play Just Dance, but I just got a Bluetooth connector for my headphones so that I can like move around and do Just Dance. The delay is really big, so I'm not sure. I think I'll have to set up like a delay on Just Dance. I hope that there's a capability. Yes, it was little. It was little. Yeah, Wem. Yes. You're correct. I mean, okay, like, obviously, like, who knows, right? But, yeah, Little Button has rated me before, which is very kind. I'm gonna play Crisis Core, I promise. Thank you, Rain. I started my stream with no makeup, so. Although I did do my eyelashes, I think. Oh, and my eyebrows. Yeah, it looks pretty okay today, actually. Oh, and my hair. I jousted my hair last night. Did you miss ducks? Wait, do you want to watch ducks? Boyo, anything for you. When I came in, you already had makeup on? Yeah, the hair is refreshed. I got a tweet. No, Rosie would love you, ma'am. If her makeup is so good, why doesn't she use makeup on the rest of her body? You wouldn't know if I did, bud. Would you? What if I was like covered in tattoos and I just always covered them on stream? Yay for refreshed hair. Let's play Marvel Snap on Steam. I see you. Oh. If makeup makes Alyssa look good, why don't you do makeup? Embrace my ugliness. Yeah, but men can embrace their ugliness. Women aren't allowed to. Oh my god. I saw that last night, Bloodlust. Isn't that nuts? I saw that last night. What an amazing mouse. Bloodlust found a thing. I know, it's $99. I think you can only, it's $100. Length of the link is giving me mental damage. Zam, I just feel like you're lying. I feel like there's no way it could be worse. Just kidding, but really. Live now. Playing. Maybe we'll just go. I was gonna do some ducks, but maybe we'll just go straight into Crisis Core because I've been streaming for 30 minutes and I haven't started yet. Unfortunately, it just released in China. Yeah, I saw that. But it's so cute though. If I got it, the problem is I would just display it. Yes, Zella Sam. I would just put it next to my face or like hang it off of, oh, battle. For some reason, look what my countdown is doing. The countdown isn't loading. Okay. Whoops. Awkward. Professional streamer. There we go. Calm your tits. We need to take notes. I think Zamlin finally showed us the weakness in his armor. What's the weakness? I tweeted. Mental damage from Long Link. Oh, Long Links are his passion? Am I called Camulus Cam? What? 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 Corinzer with most kills, Fjord with most assists. Oh my god. We know how to defeat him now. Spread the word. Gondor shall stand today. He lived through the early 2000s, so there's no way he came through that Long Link nonsense unscathed. That's true. That's true. We're old enough to have gone through a whole lot of changes on the internet. I was saying earlier, I got asked to, like, write and direct and edit my own ad for a game. And I'm just not sure that I'm clever enough to pull something like that off. Like, I don't think I have it in me, necessarily. We were born on the internet, molded by it. I don't know, I was born a little bit later than, or a little bit earlier than that. Although, the internet existed, I think it just wasn't, you know, being used. Or as ARPANET or something. Okay, let's see. Crisis Core. I actually don't remember where I was in this game. I just want to finish it. I don't know what's going on with the countdown. Fatality. Do you not remember the voiceover you did unofficially for the streamers event with the cows? You can totally do an ad. Hi Shaw, how are you? Yeah, that's fair, Raboyo. We're gonna watch the intro again because I want to. Tired. Good morning. I don't know what time it is there. I'm tired, but it's 1:30 p.m. here, so. This intro is giving my Angie. Is it making you want to get out of bed? You to record a video and upload it to YouTube for school? Was it good? Also, what class was that? 2:30 p.m.? Oh, I'm still gonna be tired at 2:30 p.m. I started my stream 45 minutes late. I got that, I got that Bluetooth connector, that I had put on my throne. I just bought it. And there's like a half-second delay. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I don't know if there's something better. It's like if it was just a little less of a delay, but I can hear myself talk, and it's like trying to talk over myself. It's distracting me so much. And like I can't necessarily finish my sentences. It's really weird. Tutorial on how to draw an eye. You deleted it after it was graded. Was it good? Continue. Yes. The monitor delay? I don't know. Maybe. But then it would still be... It would still be, like, too late. Because I think it's going as fast as it can, I imagine. I don't remember where I am on this game. Yeah, because it's just like a connection thing. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I can look at it. I forget how to play the game. But we can try. I passed. I could turn my monitor down, but I kind of like being able to like hear how loud I am, or like if you can hear like, you know, like I know that you can hear that. I don't know. So I don't know if there's something better that like maybe is a little more expensive, but also would make me happier. You know. I tweeted. Everyone go like it. Exclamation point tweet. Sorry, I'm looking at this. Yeah, oh yeah, I talked to Zhao about, the ad thing, and he said he thought we could figure it out. Might be something in the drivers, a Bluetooth thing. I mean, maybe. But it's pretty cheap little, like, crappy, like, Bluetooth thing. There's got to be something out there with, like, a better conversion. I don't know. There's got to be, right? Like, maybe something more expensive, but also more powerful? Okay, I don't know what I was doing. I'm just gonna go. What's the worst that can happen? Happen. Oh! Okay, so there was this helicopter and it crashed. How do I... Whoops. Dodge. I kind of like that those things are on the top right to remind me of like how to play.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could
One
use
blow.
a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was
Reading an
too
article
weak. Now,
talks about buying
again.
an audio-only Bluetooth one. I think that
Brace yourself.
it is an audio-only Bluetooth. Pretty sure.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
There we go. All better. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, I guess I go up. I think I was in that helicopter and it crashed. And now I go up the mountain. Whole industry centered around just audio. Yeah, there's got to be something, right?
Activating combat mode.
With low delay. Let's see. LB. Oh, LB. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Aha! Anyway, hi chat. We were in a helicopter and it crashed.
Yo, don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim. How about you?
Nibelheim.
Me? Gungaga. Hey, What's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto
Rude.
Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't.
Oh, like you've
But
been
there's a
there.
reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else
Mako.
out there.
Aw.
good news, Sung. Me and
Cloud.
me and Cloud
Hey!
here are
we
both
know him.
backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Good. Carry on then.
It's Cloud. It makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII. Ooh. Okay. 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 Move on. There we go. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, shoot.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, conflict
yeah.
resolved. I should purchase Cuphead mode. Yeah. I should, play more Cuphead. Oh, I need to turn this music off in the background. There we go. Makes life easier. I can't believe we found Cloud. What a good day.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Later!
Xbox might buy on Switch. I have it on PC. I played it with Megan ML. The delay was pretty difficult.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Hi, True. Cheers. The best time on a clock is 6:30. Hands down. You're right. Cuphead's another one of those really difficult games. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a
Guess I'll wait.
believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. It's so weird.
Hey. Zach?
I don't have a cable attached,
So.
and so there's a
soldier,
huge delay.
What's it like?
So I can hear myself,
Huh?
and I'm like
I'm
talking
not
over
getting the
myself.
question.
Well, you'll know once you join up.
Oh,
If I can join.
Don't worry.
I don't know if you'll
I
make
can do
it.
it, you can.
Cloud, look.
In my game, my Final Fantasy game, I named him Spike. I don't know why. He looked like a spike, obviously. Oh, how are you doing, True? Good morning. I can't believe I have to be up at like 6:30 a.m. tomorrow.
It's Genesis.
Ah!
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Up at 7 a.m. to play some video games.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is
Suitable name for clap.
reconnaissance.
I thought so.
Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be?
Mm-hmm.
Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak
I do.
inside. Then I take a look around. If I can take him,
I think that was the
will.
point.
If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right.
I'm thinking of
The entrance
getting
is
rid of
behind that
my
warehouse. Make your way
bookcase,
in from there.
like the tall bookcase.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to make more space.
I'm sure you know.
Oh,
but
it's
it'll be
called the
cold.
last spell.
Mind your body temperature.
I'll put it on
If you stop
Discord.
moving,
I won't
your
like
body temp will
tag
go down.
everyone, but
To get it back up,
I'll put it on announcements.
just do your usual thing.
like a link to
Oh,
the
that. Good idea.
to where you can find it. Yeah.
Soldier's just amazing.
Ooh woo.
We'll be standing by here. Don't take too long.
You have to always be careful of the cold.
Okay. Mom. Save. Sure. Save here. Not sure what the amount of playtime is. Oops. Anything over here? No, I guess not. Okay, get infiltrated. Look around a little more. Oh. What? Like, could I... Like, I could take this down, right? I mean... What do you mean confirm tactics? Sleeveless top isn't ideal for a cold climate. That's true.
From here, you can see the patrols clearly.
Oh, I
Take a
see.
look before you go.
I'll take a look.
There are 3
Okay.
guards. They all seem to
3
follow a set
guards.
route.
That's it?
Guard A patrols the left route by the excavation facility. Guard B patrols the right route by the warehouse. Guard C, you can't see very well from here, but he
Can't
seems to
see.
have a long route from the back right corner of the warehouse to the front of the excavation facility.
Okay, cool.
You should gather some of...
The key to doing squats is to press the button when you're squatting down. Would you like to practice now?
Yeah, sure. Press the... I'm confused how to... Oh no! How, No! I just want to keep squatting! Press the squat while you're squatting down? Like at the bottom? I guess so. If there's like an achievement for this, I want it. I don't know if there is though. have to do? Why are we doing this? Why am I squatting? I wish it was this easy in real life. How many squats is too many, is what I'm thinking. Are they just gonna hang out here? Like, he's gonna stare at me while I'm, squatting? Is that the thing? My teabag muscles! Let's go! 20. I think I've done more than 20. I think. Okay, I'm done. Be impressed! He wasn't even impressed!
From here,
I already did that.
Akita, would you like?
No. My sword is going into the ground. Because it's very sharp.
You should
Very
get this
sharp. Okay. They didn't really have different perspectives. One guy just had me doing squats. Alright. Should I just... Do you not see me here? They're just casually, like, looking at me standing right here. It's fine. As long as he doesn't cross the line. It's fine. Okay, there we go. I can just fight these guys. Right? Okay. Guards are constantly patrolling the facility. If you're detected, they'll give chase and battle ensue. Crouching behind objects. LB is crouch. Oh, hey. I just practiced that. Oh, your body temperature goes down if you stay in one place for too long. That's what happens when you wear short sleeve shirts. 26, you fail the mission. Warm your body by doing squats. Oh, you'll lose one if the following occurs: entering battle, moving outside the facility grounds. Be mindful of the patrol routes. Collect the chieftainers. Reach the destination. Okay, this is tough. Okay. Where is... Oh, I've been spotted? I was already spotted. Well, that's a problem.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Well,
Conflict resolved.
yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Happen. What? Rude! Oh, well, I don't really need Dispel. I'll live without it. Okay, did I kill everyone? Did I kill the... Oh, I have to... Nikes. Okay. Oh, that guy. Could fall into a puddle of ooze and become a mutant. That's true. Okay, I don't know where that guy's going. Oh, he's coming towards me? Rick. Are you gonna see me over here? Okay, that guy's over there. I don't know when to go. You could become a mutant. I don't think that would be the worst thing at this point. Okay, I'm gonna go now. There we go. Oh, I have to hold down LB. Okay, I'm hidden here. Somehow. Can they see me over here? I'm gonna come up behind this nerd. I think. Oh no, they're turning around. Frick. Where are you going? Hi, how are you? Oximus Prime. Oh, I can get back here, maybe. Oh, shoot. No, how was I spotted? Because those are Mako enhanced. Yeah. Frick.
Activating
Oh, I
combat
suck
mode.
at these. Supra. Oh, yo, yeah. I know GD. He's a good kid. Oh my god, he's not a kid. What did I just say? He's a good guy. I like him.
Conflict resolved.
We rated Supra Abstract the other day. Oh. Power attack. Oh, whatever. Not Cloud moves slow. Yeah. This is Zach. I wish we had just listened to Cloud. Okay, we gotta do this again. Frick. Can I just send Cloud in? Doesn't he want to be a soldier? Okay, that guy starts here. There we go. Okay. I got here. I think I can run this way and they won't catch me. Oh shoot! It's the second time. Okay. How are you doing, Oximus? Have you played Crisis Core before? Or Final Fantasy VII? This is the prequel. Okay. I think they're gonna see me if I move. Oh yeah. No? And this probably doesn't make too much sense, but I just met Cloud, who's the protagonist of Final Fantasy VII. And this guy's Zach. He dies in the first minute of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. I'm performing squats to stay warm. Whew. You don't like stealth too much? I freaking hate stealth. Like, really absolutely abhor. I usually don't play games with stealth, but this is just like a random thing. Step in one wrong pixel. He was a hero. You're right. There we go. Oh, God. This doesn't seem too stealthy, but like, you can't just kill them is the problem. It keeps putting you at the beginning if you get caught. So it's kind of trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Shame on me now. I wish they made this look more stealthy. Yeah, kind of silly, isn't it? I don't really know what to do. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Oh no! Oh my god, I hate. So...
Activating combat mode.
I think I'm gonna spend forever on this one. I'm pretty sure.
Conflict
They're all dead.
resolved.
See, I can kill them one blow. Sprint shoes. Boo. Puzzle games? I love puzzle games. Ooh, sorry. I was sent this key by Square Enix. And I haven't finished it yet, sorry. Bless me. So, of course I got a stealth mission first. You stop it! Of course I got a stealth mission first. To start my stream off right. Bless you! True. That was such a dramatic way to drink my water. Ah. Yeah, I love puzzle games. What did we play yesterday? I play a lot of rhythm games too. What did we play yesterday? Oh, Don't Starve Together. That's what I played yesterday. And Valheim. I played with my mom. And then before that, I think we played Just Dance on Monday. And then, I don't know, what? Science with most kills, Six Crow with most assists. Valheim's great. Yeah. Yeah. My mom played a lot of that. Let's do the difficult one. I knew you were in trouble when you walked in. Shame on me now. Hey, David. We're saving it for an L-Tech dance pad. We're $357.68 out of $500. But yeah, I'm gonna get the fancy one. That's a nice pad. Yeah. Well, go big or go home, right? Wait, what was it supposed to be? Necromancers or healing? Yeah. Go big or go home is what I always say sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Be friends here. Lying on the cold hard ground. Yeah. So crisis core, right? We're doing a stealth mission poorly. I'm gonna level up just from failing this so much. I just want to look around. Come on. Where's the place to hide? Oh, is it back there? Ugh. 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 A few days ago, my boss got us all bags of candy. Laffy Taffy. Your coworkers were sharing their rapper jokes. Yes, nice. Did you get any good ones? I love Laffy Taffy. So much. I ate so much of it during lockdown. Like, so much Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy, Coca-Cola, Hot Pockets. Jokes are written by AI. They've always been pretty bad. They've always been pretty bad. They're probably just, like, recycling the same, like, jokes over and over again. Okay, are we starting over? Yeah, okay. Alright. You're right, though, that, like, this doesn't seem very, stealthy. Okay, this person just goes back and forth, I think? Oh, no, they go back. Okay, now they turn around. I hate stealth. It's not my thing. Really not into it. Ah! Actually, wait, I did it! I did it! Yes! That's why it took me so long to play The Last of Us. Oh, yeah. You know what I did for The Last of Us is I muscled through it. You know what I want to do is go to the bathroom. And I need more coffee. What if I did that? I know Zam said my clips suck, but like too fucking bad. Y'all have to watch them. Oh, I'm gonna run an ad too. I had Laffy Taffy the first time last year, and it's so good. Yeah, it's just like taffy sugar. I'm gonna play some clips and run some ads to let me judge your clips. Oh no. Okay, so I didn't edit them together. They're just completely random. I love the clips. Sam was making fun of my clips. Hey, I wish I had something just witty to say, but I don't. You don't need anything witty to say. We don't say anything funny here, so you'll fit in. Perfect. David, I hope you're doing well. You're awesome. I know David from real life, wildly enough. And he found me through Stream Raiders because I happen to be on all the Stream Raiders pages. Thanks, Captain TV. I have a different hair color in all of them too. Thank you so much. There, now you get to watch the clips instead of the ads. I still need to record more of those, and my
Rip.
oh, here.
That's what you're into. Go ahead and fuck.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I died, I'm dead. I died and I'm dead. I died and I'm dead.
I'm looking at my board. Eat asshole. Ha!
Now I want Laffy Taffy. I don't think they sell them here.
Oh my god, you guys, this is funny as hell. Oh my gosh, Ruby says poggers. You know what? You know, Frosty just showed us his butt, which actually is probably pretty nice. Probably pretty nice, actually. Not his butt, the... God, well, there's no way to recover from that comment. Just don't acknowledge it. Just don't acknowledge it. Just pretend I didn't say that. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lissa T. I am a streamer. I drink eggnog and eat on stream, and sometimes I play games. I have so many feelings. I know, right? Oh, it sucks so bad. Guys! Oh my god, fuck. I'm so sad. I don't want to talk about it. Why did they do that? Epiclicity flag bearer? Holy motherfucker. I'm so excited. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see this. Yo! Like with the butter Is anyone in need of words of affirmation?
Yes.
You're all so beautiful. Everyone, we came to this oil rig not believing in ourselves. But you know what we did? Well, you know what 3 of us did? We finished this oil rig. And we told those scientists that they're full of crap. We don't believe in science anymore. We don't need science. Yeah! Woo! Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's freaking magic!
On the subject of knobs.
Okay. Ah!
Guns is very good with words. I was thinking about asking him, because I always have a hard time answering what is Stream Raiders. And Big Guns always is very good at like breaking things down. I was gonna ask you for a like 2-sentence thing on what Stream Raiders is, but I forgot. Mad Men! So good. Oh, my lights are going. The light outside is starting to go. He should do voiceovers. Oh my god. Yeah, Big Guns has a very good voice. He has a voice for radio. Big Guns smart. Yeah. Ooh, I'm sweaty.
Like one of the best, absolute best captains on the seas. So
She's cool.
there you go. She's cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's. Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck happens that?
Are you really? The perfect Raider intro clip. Getting the ads and the stream audio at the same time. That's so weird. That does sound like a glitch. Hi, Molly. I was walking in and out of the living room, and Molly was very curious. We finally had to join up. We might get cat cam soon, y'all. We might get cat cam. I had to get some kefir for your gut health. Sleeky, good morning. How are you? Hi. Oh, tonight's a Sleeky night too, isn't it? Sounds a little bit creepy. I don't mean to sound creepy. I mean, you stream. Did you have the cheese? No, we ate all the cheese. Sleepy as always. Mood. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to be creepy. I just am. Totally fine. No worries. Totally okay. Didn't think of it as creepy. Oh, well, now it's even weirder. Oof. Anyway, hi. Hi, Sleeky. How are you? I did a stealth mission. I'm so proud. That was the worst. Hi, Wally. How are you feeling today? Wow, Sleeky. Yeah, definitely Sleeky. Definitely not me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
easy.
resolved.
Get wrecked. I hope you're having a good day, even if you are sleepy.
Activating
Sleepy,
combat
sleepy. Oh, come on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
GG easy. Yeah, so Oximus is new. Hi, my name is Lissa. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a variety streamer. I've been trying to like move to rhythm gaming. I didn't do Just Dance today because I just got a Bluetooth thing to make like listening to the music easier, and it actually has made it like weird. I don't know. You just woke up? Wow. Yes, yeah. I actually Theatrhythm. I was provided a key from Square Enix, which is pretty awesome. And Theatrhythm is fantastic. I can only do up to like level 8 difficulty, I think. That's the farthest I can get. But they have it up to 15, I think. Rhythm dance games? Yeah, so Just Dance. Which, Just Dance 2023 edition, which Ubisoft was kind enough to gift a key for. Which has been a lot of fun. Is it worth buying retail price or wait for a sale? It depends on how much you like it. I don't know how much it was. I don't know how much it is. Like $40, I think. I personally think it's worth the price with how much I've played it. But if you're kind of on the fence about it, you can definitely wait for a sale. I'd buy it no question at like $30. But yeah, rhythm dance games and just rhythm games in general. But you know how like Nintendo Switch games are. They're just expensive all the time. DJ Max? No, what is that? Work slowed down enough that I get to hang out here. Yeah, I know you're always like wildly busy. And I know you got even busier recently because of your boss. Your buddy plays the rhythm game? I don't know what DJ Max is. What kind of game is it? Yeah, it depends on how like connected you are to the Final Fantasy music. It's really nice for nostalgia and stuff. It feels good to play. If you're just looking for a chill game. Yeah, Rhythm is great. It's fun whether you're playing on easy difficulty or hard difficulty, you know? It makes me happy. And it has music from not just Final Fantasy, but other games as well. Hi, Molly. Are you coming here for cat cam? Hi, baby. Oh, what's that? What is that? Is that something to play with? Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. We have a Molly. I wonder if she'll get in the camera. Oh wait, no, I moved the camera because it fell over. I don't know what it's facing. The floor. It is on the floor. There you go. Put that up. Pokemon Center. Oh, hi girl. Hi Malls. That's my cat. Got my 76-page program guide off to the printer. That's a lot of pages. Jeez Louise. Here's my girl. It's like she knew that she was in. Hi. Hi, good girl. Molly. Hi, baby. What are you looking at? Oh, you want to go sit under there? Hey. Hey. Oh, girl. Girl. Glitter on your foot? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Look at her, just being adorable. Close up of Molly. What's your favorite Pokemon? This one. Jigglypuff. Hi, baby. I know, you want pets. You're too far. Vileplume. I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one as a favorite before. I was looking things up. Apparently most things now have a video delayer to compensate for Bluetooth latency. Blah, blah, blah. The only thing I think of for trying to solve the monitor thing is maybe there's another streamer that can help with their settings, turn it off and turn it on again. Slambo's usually pretty good for audio things. Molly, I gotta brush you. I gotta brush you. Love me. Love me, I'm a cat. I am a cat and you must love me. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Hi, girly girl. Come here. Yeah, Jigglypuff is my favorite. I have to look up Vileplume. Come here. Hi. Oh. Here you go. Here you go. Hi! Look at my girl. Look at my girl. You say thank you, Sleeky. Thank you, Sleeky, for brushes. you. Thank you. I still have a heart sticker from our charity stream. Oh my god. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. Hi. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. I'll lay down. Hi. Oh. Hi, baby. You being a good girl? Being a good girl? Good girl for brushes? Hi. Oh my god. Look at all that hair. Look at all that fur. Look at that fur. Girl. How could there be so much? So much fur. Alright. That's probably good, right, girl? Right, girl? Right? No, not enough. Not enough. It's never enough. Her little tail is going, though. Seems like she's about to have a sensory overload. Are you getting there, girl? Getting there? You getting there? Aww. Hi, baby. So cute. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, good girl. She's a short tail. It kind of looks short. Because she has so much fuzz on her bum. Hi. I'm gonna lay down. Molly wins stream. She does. Happiness biscuits. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. She's not done. Yeah. She's like, I need more. Like, clearly I deserve more. I get it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here, Bloodlust. That, oh my god. Okay, I saw something, but now I saw this. So this is taking precedence. Look at this. Hi, Mac. Oh no. Hold on. How do I share this? Sorry, it has like that super long link for no reason. There. I was looking up something else, but this is what came up. Oh my god. That's wild. It's a little Pokeball that lights up. Well, you can buy a light up base. Oh my god, rotating base. Isn't that pretty? It's wild. That's wild. I was looking for here. I was looking for this because I saw this in a store. I saw this in a store. Actually, game. game is the store. But yeah. But that Jigglypuff one, oh my god. Y'all, everything is so freaking expensive in the UK. Okay, Molly left. Gone forever. Okay, anyway. That one looks like a demon. You're right. You're right. And it's barely... The other one that's so pretty is barely more expensive. Although it is quite small. I don't know if you really be able to see it. They're so cute, though. Now I have to look up... What was it? Venom... Was that Vileplume? Vileplume. Vileplume. Oh, that one's cute. I like Vileplume. Adorbs. I wonder if there's any Vileplume stuff here on Etsy. Vileplume. Oh my god. Cute. Do. Here. Close. Look at this. Look at this. Does anyone have Dying Light 2? I'm gonna be playing that for another sponsored stream soon. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Cross-stitch florist pattern. Is there a Vileplume in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh. Well, it's cute anyway. It's a cute cross-stitch. Vileplume is cute but toxic. It's relatable. UK one is one of the more expensive places to live. The inflation rate was lower after they left EU. That's true. Oh my god, Sleeky me too. Look what Bloodlust made me. I need to frame it. Here, hold on. I need to iron it and frame it. This is how I roll. She made it in rose gold. Rose gold's my favorite. Also, look at my hair. Zhao did it yesterday. I did darker purple underneath. Can't really see it, but I did darker purple underneath and then lighter pink up top. Isn't this great? Yeah, Bloodlust did this for me. I need to frame it. I didn't frame it before I left Florida because I knew it would be easier to transport. Thanks, Sleeky. Thank you. Zhao did it. He missed a few spots on top with the toner, but he bleached it really well, and that's the important bit. That's the super important bit. It's so nice having your hair done fresh, isn't it? Gonna get cross-stitch graph paper. Yo, you could sell those on Etsy. Wash that in the sink with warm water and Dawn, then dry and iron. Done. Sorry that we took a little detour from Crisis Core. You know, all I want, here's the thing. All I want is, it's not true. There's no one thing that I want. But one of the things I want is just a giant cutout of a chocobo. Like one of those giant standees of a chocobo. Where the fuck do you get one of those? Poundland sells frames. They do. They do. I actually have a Poundland frame on a picture in the living room. I love cross-stitching. I found an image and just converted it into a pattern. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna allow that. Sorry. Sorry about Automod. Downtown. Hello, Michael. How are you? Hi there. I am playing a game, I promise. I just I got distracted. My cat distracted me. Reminds me of the Hunt Showdown stream. Oh no, which one? Which one? When we got distracted? There was one time we spent an entire stream looking at wedding dresses. Your cat woke you up? My cat woke me up at like 8 a.m. on the weekend. It's such bullshit. My husband woke me up today. How dare he kiss me when he leaves? Thursdays he works out of the house. Like he goes to the office. Oh, Mickey run. Ha ha! Pound Town. Pound Town! Mickey is so funny. I love her. Okay. Game. Pound Town! So ridiculous. We have a Molly. Hold on. Here she is. Although, we probably have Stream Raiders too, don't we? 21 seconds. 5 or 6 a.m. And your cat woke you at 11 a.m.? Your cat's trying to remind you that you shouldn't stay up that late. Oh man, Meg, you're making me want to vibe at 9 a.m. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I was playing Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring exactly once. 2561? No, you did it right. I don't know why it ended up showing up incorrectly. Cat only wants to remind me of how stupid I was for adopting her. No. No. You were smart. Hi, Brave Lord. Oh. Oh. That's because there's not a 2561. How are you, Grave Lord? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's just another chill stream today. I've had really, really low-key streams lately. Quote for my Thursday. I'm getting sucked. Unsuck me. Someone else is getting sucked. Unsuck them. This is a family stream. God dang it. Why did I say that? This is a family show. This is a family show. We're getting close to the next 69 milestone. 6 Crow with most kills. T Warino with most assists. I don't know what to make of that fortune. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I must have been playing Sea of Thieves, right? Now I need bodies. What was... I wonder what that was about. What's anything ever about, really? Generally, keep pressing forward and following further. Speaking of things being weird today. Sad the dono amount ends at 68, not 69. I know. Someone thwarted the 69. Nice. Oh no. Quote for the snow. Cough straight into the mic. Oh, I found the mustache in a really weird place. Oh lord. What is happening? No. This is what happens when we use the quote for evil. It's not my fault. It's all y'all's fault. I'm just saying. I didn't do this. I'm not responsible. Anyway, there's my cat. I hope things are less weird today, Sleeky. There's my kitty cat. Love her. This is what I call a perfect Saturday. These weren't even evil. You mean when we quote? Yes. Yes. That's what I mean. I still haven't made that this is fun emote. That's so funny. I haven't done it. What you call evil, I call incredible amusement. I don't have Adobe anymore. My subscription ran out because I don't like their tactics and I gave up on them. I'm pretty annoyed at them. Canva for the win. Oh, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna have to use them. Some of these should be tiles. I thought of doing like a 365-day calendar with the best quotes. But I don't know who I could get to print them. I can tell the suck one was one of mine because of the ... That's funny. That one was when it was still recording who did it. So I think it's still in quote list. Help sift through the quotes. I thought that would be funny. I wanted to get them like printed and like so people could have them. You know what I mean? Quote of the day. You know? I just think it would be fun. Anyway, follow my YouTube. My VODs. Okay, let's play a game. You want to play a game? Funniest one should become merch. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a, like, contest for which quote to put on t-shirt, too. Okay. Did I save? I don't know. I don't think so. This is fun on a mug. Done. Looking into it. Oh my god. Yes, with that Molly. It's so perfect. Oh, that's funny. I need to buy the rights from my artist.
You need me, Genesis. Remember that.
She'll send the like AI
He's going to
file.
stop the degradation.
You found a site that does it? Really?
The Genova cells.
That'd be so fun for next year.
Stop!
Pricey?
Cloud.
Oh yeah.
Good work.
That's fair.
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept.
Nobody
Not even
knows
Hojo knows.
it but
You'll
me.
never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
No, you. I guess I have a fight. But, like, do I have to fight? Or am I just gonna watch them? Zam was looking at calendar options. He did a calendar, but he did like a, he did a monthly calendar. I don't think he did a 365-day calendar.
Activating combat mode.
Oh boy. Oh god. No. Oh no! I'm gonna die.
Terror, Shinra lapdogs.
Yeah, he did end up doing the calendar for charity, I think. Ooh. Oh shoot. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh frick, not doing very well. Farting. Stolen elixir, that's nice. Oh boy. Oh, heck. Oh shoot, no. Hi Juice! You should do a journal. Oh, inspirational shit! I love that. That's Sleeky. I mean, obviously, this is what you do. I was gonna say, wow, you're so good at this. Like, I better be, right? Oh no. Uh-oh. I need something with attack power. Oh no, did he heal himself? Oh, this one's gonna take forever. I died. Last time I played Final Fantasy was when PlayStation 2 was new. I would hope so too. Nice. Oh, oh! How are you, Juice? Oh god. How did I do that? How did I live?
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Please do okay. Yeah, no worries, Deuce. Have a good lurk. What the hell? Look at his health. Have I even done anything? Oh, come off it. Oh, same, Grave Lord. I was thinking about playing the remake next. Like that being what I do. I don't know. No AP cost? Oh boy. Not enough MP.
Bringing out the big guns.
The power of soldier.
Bringing out the big guns. Whatever materia I have isn't very good. Oh shoot. Hi T.
The power of soldier.
How are ya?
All right, here comes the big one.
Dark mode turned off? Oh boy. Come on. Thank you.
Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul.
Okay, bud.
Pride is lost. Wings
What?
stripped
75
away.
games?
The end
Christ.
is nigh.
That's one way to do it. Yeah, Genesis. Sure. So what was the first game you reinstalled?
Such is the fate.
You didn't lose like your cloud saves, did you? Yeah,
We're not
Sleeky.
monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your
Overwatch.
water?
Yeah, fair enough. Good to have just load up whenever.
Even if the morrow
Death Road to Canada! And RimWorld.
promises, nothing
I stand those.
shall forestall my return.
Sure, Genesis. There's another guy with just one wing, too.
If this world
Like, you just fly in circles, right?
destruction,
Trying to figure it out. Which one?
it goes with me.
Oh, boy.
Genesis.
I'm not sure. I think they just have a wing. It's just their thing. A wing thing. When a limit verge occurs during normal DMW mode. When his image reels match, limit break move will add into your stock. Just as image reel may become available. Okay, sure. Sure. I believe you. I believe you. Shake, 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 senora. They're just bad guys. I think bad guys in this game have one wing. Not all of them.
Song? Cloud?
Uh-oh.
Where are they?
Doing squats.
What is that hole?
Ooh, I saw the
Did they
hole.
go in?
I saw the hole. Opened up my eyes. I saw the hole. Is there anything here? Did I miss anything? Can I go back in here? No, I guess there's nothing in here. Yeah, Uwu. How are you, Dot? Okay, yeah. Nice. It did have to happen. You're right. Now that it's happened, all makes sense. If I sound funny today, it's because, okay, so I put a Bluetooth on my, like, transmitter on my Go XLR, and it has like a half-second delay, so I can hear myself half a second later. And it's weirding me out. So I think I might send it back and try to get a nicer one. I don't know if I can get one that's like a little, like, more expensive, but also has less of a latency time. Because the monitor now being half-second off, it makes me get lost like halfway through my sentences. And I already was getting lost halfway through my sentences. So. Yeah. Yeah. Bluetooth will always have latency. Right, but like how much latency? Because I'd be fine with like a little bit of latency. Thank you, T. Low latency solutions, but they're very expensive. So this one was like $17 US. And just the latency in OBS. So the only, because I don't think I can make it shorter. It's the Bluetooth from my Go XLR to my headphones. I don't think I can make it shorter. Yeah, it's direct monitoring off the Go XLR. Yeah, what Michael said. So I don't know if I can make it shorter. I think I'd have to buy something better. Like, I'd be willing to spend like $50-ish. But if it's anything like way more expensive, then maybe not. Yeah, we were hoping for someone that knew about that stuff. We were hoping for someone that knew about that stuff. Like, because the latency is like probably a full second. What, a half a second. So it like gets me lost in the like last half of my sentences. Because I can hear it. So either I'd probably have to not monitor myself, or Get something super expensive, right? T, thank you so much for the gift sub to Michael. That's so kind of you. You even got the party manatee out? Oh my gosh. Hi, Mildred. Oh. Cheapest zero latency is 500 to 700. Recommend a great headset. Yeah, so, I think like Arctis. Oh, look at all these cute emotes too. I mean, you don't get all of them, but get most of them. Like Arctis has its own hub. I don't know if that's any better, but I've worn Arctis headphones before, and it's so uncomfortable. Like the way it sits on my head. I wore it for like a tournament for like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or something. Oof. I love this one. Thank you. Thank you. It matches with my friend Sam Show Egg. There we go. Arctis, yeah. We have eggs. So dumb. I really like this one. It doesn't get much use because it's on tier 3. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Thanks. I like to think it's my best likeness. Oh yeah, and the dab is because my mod wanted me to have a dab emote, and I said if I ever get partner, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. I said if I ever get partner, thinking I'll never get partner. If I ever get partner, I'll have a dab emote. I got partnered many years later. And so there it is. There it is. I dabbed live on stream. Oof. Oof. Anyway. That's why that exists. $500 to $700. Could you link me to one, Michael? Do you have like a link to one? With zero latency? I'm going the right way, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm not. Right? No, I'm not. Okay, sorry. Throne crowdfunded. I probably wouldn't,
Activating combat mode.
I'd probably, like, approach a company about something like that, because that's wildly expensive. For just, like, quality of life. There.
Conflict resolved.
And I'd rather go to TwitchCon Vegas than have zero latency, I think. Vegas, baby! I know, there's too many people going to Vegas that I want to see. I'm definitely going to Paris. For sure. That one's definite. RF frequency restrictions? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, cool, Dot. That's awesome. It'll be fun. I genuinely don't know, Michael. I mean... Now you're in Modaheim, eh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? It must be freezing cold out there. That area is once a candidate for Mako excavation when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. After the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted. That is until reports of disturbing activity started popping up recently. The seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it a convenient location for anti-Shinra groups. Let me see. RF frequency restrictions. Most require a minimum order of 500 units? That's wild. Do you work today, Bloodlust? Are you really an early bird or non-American? I'm an American. But definitely not an early bird. Yeah, but I also don't like worms, so it all works out. You work in a couple hours? Okay. Frequency restrictions. England. Radio spectrum and the law. Use of any radio transmitting device is required to be either licensed or specifically exempted from licensing under the wireless telegraphy. But I'm in London, Evil Monster. Hope your shift isn't too hard. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. my time when I started. What do you mean? These UHF systems come through different bands to comply with restrictions. Oh, yeah, okay. For mobile telephones, use the spectrum of network. Alyssa explains it all. I am American. I mean, I am American. But I'm in London. I know you get thrown off a bit by my accent. I sound like I'm from, you know, my received pronunciation is very good. Yeah. I say one from Sennheiser, they have 4 different frequency bands. Okay. American, just not in America. Have you seen what's going on in America? Have you seen? Have you seen? Just a Floridian accent. Yeah. A lot of people I know talk like me. Like speak with the same accent. American streamer in London. It's my backyard. But what specifically? All of it. I want to get one of these, but this is so pricey. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, here it is. Message requests. Accept. Done. Oh, yeah, okay. The attacks on trans rights, the attacks on women's rights. Pick your poison. You're Danish, not living in Denmark. What country do you live in? I don't feel like you have an accent, to be fair. I hear you talk daily for over 4 years. Yeah, I feel like the same about you, but I guess if I broke it down, then I'd probably hear it. Oh, $500. Right. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I used to use for, like, singing. Right? Germany. Oh, nice. They're cheaper ones, but they have a bit of latency. You tend to have stutters. Her meow is getting more British. Is that true? Hey, Molly. Are you getting more British? New headset instead of dance streamer dreams? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Words to say to help place accents. What a... Sorry. No. Boat. Hi, Kara. I almost said Kara, sorry. Hello. I still have the clip ready for the day when someone comes in and says Alyssa sounds British. Hello, governor. Molly. Molly Bops. Hello, love. I don't do it. It's the British accent you were speaking. Or no. Yeah. I lived with Australians when I lived in Singapore, and the no is very pervasive in language. Like, it's so easy to just use it because it's so dramatic. No. Or no. Come off it. Yeah. I don't know why. If you want to learn how to speak with an Irish accent, say the following words quickly. Well, all be fucked. Well, oil be foot. Yeah, I'm not good at accents. I can do a French, like, accent if I'm speaking in English. I can do Southern. I do say come off it. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, it's become so Canadian. I use bud and a unironically. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Kara. It's nice to see you too. Molly brushes. Oh, bro, yo. Sorry. Yeah, my accent is kind of all over the place. But I feel like a Florida accent is kind of all over the place. Just in general. Right? I always feel dumb because German accent when speaking English sounds awful. Ridic. So we're playing Crisis Core. Getting better.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Throwing y'alls. Yeah, I lived in Tallahassee for 1 year. And all of a sudden, y'all was in everything. I say y'all so much. Oh, I can't go in there. One Wing Crisis. It's true. Speaking English, so if I have to speak up, English people think I'm angry. The one thing that drives me wild about, like, people here is if something's going on, like, people won't speak up. I don't know. Like, if, someone's needed, like, at the grocery store, say. If someone needs someone, they'll just stand there. And I'm like, just go up to them and tell them you need help. Or, like, just say the thing. Just say the thing. Everyone's so, like, fake polite here. I'm like, no, just say it. Ah, just say the thing. That's the one thing that, like, drives me mental here. Like, just call someone out if they're being a jerk. Just call someone, like, okay, if someone jumped you in line, tell them they jumped you in line. I'm not even extrovert. Like, I'm a complete introvert. But, like, if someone's doing something fucked, get them out of there. Is y'all not a real word? It definitely is. People speaking up. I know. But there's, like, this, it's like a fake, I don't know. It's like a fake, politeness thing. 'Cause they'll, like, you know, tut out loud or whatever. But just tell them what they're doing wrong. Just tell someone, like, to their face. At least you won't get shot here. You know? Germans are like that. Hi, Bell Internets. How are you? Bro check. There's bro check in chat. You see, you live on an island and they gotta try to stay civil. Oh, yeah, true. Or eaten by an alligator. That's true. Sorry, I just had to... You could still get shot over there. Well, I mean, you know how much... Like, you realize how less, like... It's... I mean, it'd be pretty... You'd have to be pretty, like... blinders over your eyes. Or to not realize how much more likely it is in the States. Like, you realize that, right? You're aware. You hold your headphones... Oh, when you hold your headphones near the mic, I can hear your latency. I wish I was lounging like Molly. It's so much less likely. Like, it's so much less likely. That's like... You'd have to be intentionally glib to think it's not. I hate when I ask for help in a store and they act like I'm being an inconvenience, that I ask them to do their job. Yeah. Those things do exist. Thank you for the epics. Thank you for the follow. I never said the odds were higher or lower, just said it was possible. Yeah, but you know, like... I don't know. Sounding that sounds really... wild. Like, oh, well, you do have a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting shot over there. So I should probably mention it. I don't know. It's just ignorant of the state of the United States. I mean, if you're pro gun rights, then that's... I'm surprised you're still here. I keep on asking, just actively find it myself when I'm there. I mean... Zanorg with most kills, Death Kitty with most assists. That's why I have to do an entire day of active intruder training. Yeah, like, tell the kids that have to do active shooter trainings. Like... yeah. Yeah. They don't do those here. Latency thing, I have a very long headphone cable and the plug of my IEM's just tugged into my pants until I can afford a UHF system. That's fair, that's fair. I should probably have just a long cord, but doing Just Dance, I'm probably gonna hit it. Gave up on asking and actively find it myself when I'm there. Yeah, Walmart, it's bad. Yeah, quote before I legally lurk. But who needs them? I have purple underwear. I'm good to go. What? I just don't trust humans in general. Yeah, so that's fair enough. That's fair enough, but you're not gonna get shot here. Like, it's the same as any, like, much safer country. And if someone stabs you, you're much less likely to, you know, die. Someone shoots you, they don't have to be good with a gun to kill you, you know? $617 mass shootings in the US last year. Greatest country in the world. Went to Michigan State. We had a high school senior survivor shooting at Oxford High School, only to experience a shooting at MSU a little over a year later. Yeah, fuck guns. I agree. Our gun culture in the United States is so fucked. I'd feel I'd be highly inconvenienced if I was stabbed, but that's just me. Well, yeah, but it's better to feel highly inconvenienced than to be dead and feel nothing. I remember that stream you were talking about purple underwear, but I can't remember why. I don't know. I probably accidentally showed like my underwear strap or something and felt like I had to lampshade it. I work at Walmart and our trailing says hit them with a keyboard. Yeah, Mig, I think that's a pretty solid right-wing argument, isn't it? We don't take kindly to right-wing arguments in here. They said hid or hit essential. Hide or hit? Oh my god. Run, hide, attack. Why is that right wing? Most of the mass shootings in Chicago? Do you really think that? I look for whatever I'm after in the shop first. If I can't find it, then I ask someone. I feel dumb asking for help finding something obvious and bothering the employee. Because of gangs. It's nuts we have to worry about it. I agree. There's mass shootings all over the US all the time. Did you grow up like in a right-wing family? Did you... Are you surrounded by right-wing, like... Are you from Alabama? Mississippi? Out of the United States? Like, before guns are being handed out, there should be a mental conditions test. Yeah, we need a lot more, like, oversight. Bigger area, you mean these more crimes of shooting are universal in the US? That blows my mind. Yes, they are. They are. Like, saying the only gun violence is from gangs. It's not the gun, it's the person wielding the gun causing chaos. Yeah, but if they didn't have a gun, then they'd have a lot less power in chaos. Most are in California. Yeah, which makes sense because they have so many fucking people, right? Like, if you can dump bullets into people, you know? Alright, well, I just want to say that what Mig said is incorrect. And, if you just kind of say shit like that, just be ready for someone to tell you how wrong you are. It's more fun anyway. I mean, it's true, though. Just have to use them right. Wink. Nudge. I thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has given birth to distortions in many parts of the world. The Shinra shadows. 67 mass shootings since mid-February. We define us as victims of Shinra shadows. We as employees of the Shinra company much active with accountability. I trust that you will do that even without my leadership. Thank you and good luck. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Most mass shootings are not in Chicago. That's a right-wing talking point. Like, oh, it's just the gangs that have guns and they're so evil. I mean, gangs aren't good, obviously, but like, are we just ignoring the domestic terrorist angle? We're just ignoring that as a thing. I own a gun despite the fact it's an heirloom, but I have it because I'm an enthusiast. It's fun for me to go to shooting range, gives me an extra bit of safety. Yeah, like I don't fault anyone for owning a gun. Absolutely not, especially in the States. Like, I mean, thank you, Robert. Good night. Statistics show 54% of gun-related deaths are suicides. Right. The thing is, ready access to guns also makes it easier to kill yourself, which I don't think is a good thing. 43% were murders, with the rest between police and accidental. The majority of gun deaths occurred in Louisiana, Mississippi, and Wyoming, according to Pew Research and the CDC. There you go. And that's all gun deaths, I guess. On a brighter note, my kid's art teacher that he did the portrait of said he wanted an IRL picture of him holding the artwork. Oh, that's so amazing. Really, it was a fantastic work of art. Safety bit is a fallacy. Examples of having a gun save you from an attack, but the overwhelming data shows having a gun makes it more likely for you to be shot. Yeah, I agree, but I also understand why someone would want one. Wyoming. If we had better mental health networks. I wonder if that's like... what if that has to do with like... if we had better mental health networks? Yeah, most occur in schools, places of worship, and minority gathering spaces. Oh, like mass shooting. Yeah, if it comes down to gun... At this point, the U.S. needs an entire rework of everything. Yeah, and I mean, at this point, it seems like they're trying to rework themselves into being an uncomfortable space for everyone, right? Like killing trans rights, killing gay rights at this point. Trying. Might be true for the US. I'm in Germany. I would not want to aim this at a person, but I would at first just to try to scare them off. Yeah, so you're more likely to get shot because people don't know how to... people just don't know how to use the weapons that they purchase, you know what I mean? And you're in danger of getting shot yourself because if there's a gun in the area, you know, and someone knows that you have it, they have the chance of wrestling it away from you. You know what I mean? It actually does end up being more dangerous to have a gun in the first place, as far as I understand. But I understand, like, the belief in thinking you're more, you're safer. And then in Germany, it might be different. In the United States, because I think like 50% of households own a gun. I think it's something like 50%. So, you know, if someone's gonna confront you, they're probably gonna have a gun, which is scary, you know, but it helps you sleep at night, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable having a gun in my house. It's one of the reasons why I think people owning a gun should take lessons on how to properly use it and defend themselves from being disarmed. Yeah, but I mean, at this point, you don't even need a license in a lot of places. 42%. Thank you, Sleeky. Happy with my bat. Yeah, like the thing is, if someone gets into your house, like, not it's too likely that you'll hurt someone that you don't mean to hurt. Not requiring a license. There's some, like, if you buy a gun at like a gun show, you don't have to show any. Okay, well, it's different in every state. What states do you not need a license? gun license. Constitutional carry. Anyone that can legally carry a weapon may do so without a permit. Alaska, Arizona, Kansas, Maine, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, Vermont, West Virginia, Wyoming. There you go. I feel like in Iowa you can go to Walmart and buy a rifle. Permit to carry is not a firearms license. Do you think like a bunch of guns is a good thing? What is a firearms license then? A firearms license. Also, you can buy at a gun show. Permitless carry. There's like 15 states on here. Permitless carry. There's 25 states that don't require any permits to carry a gun. Where you don't need a permit to buy a gun is there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that require some form of permit to purchase a gun. Yeah, they do have guns at Walmart in some states. Yeah. Firearm transferred to by a federally authorized firearms vendor who can register them. So I don't see that sounds like splitting hairs to me. Gun show loophole. Political term referring to the sale of firearms by private sellers. Those done at gun shows don't require the seller to conduct a federal background check of the buyer. This is also called a private sale exemption. Under federal law, any person may sell a firearm to a federally unlicensed resident of the state where they reside, as long as they don't know or have reasonable cause to believe the person is prohibited from receiving or possessing firearms. Under federal law, for sales of firearms by holders of a federal firearms license, such as gun stores, pawn shops, outdoor stores, and other licensees, the seller must perform a background check. Firearm sales between private individuals are exempt from these requirements. Only 22 states require background checks for some or all private sales, including sales at gun shows. Those are only 22 out of 50. Walmart has half their stores that offer buying. 4,700 stores carry and sell firearms. Yeah, I have been in Walmarts where they do have a gun section. There you go. There's not actually like a good system. And I mean, if the state next to you will sell you a gun without a background check, then like, what's the point? Because there's free movement between the states. So yeah, Michael, you can purchase guns at Walmart. Walmart has Missouri's trying to pass a law to allow children to openly carry a gun without adult supervision. I love that. Try to get me to learn how to sell them. And I was like, no, thank you. 45-minute drive to the next state. Yeah, exactly. That's why Illinois has a problem with guns. Because even though they have stringent laws, the states next door do not. I can never imagine anything like that in Germany. Speaking of Walmart, I heard Walmart is closing up its stores in Portland. Good. It sucks because they opened up, killed all the competition, and now they're closing. So that might make it difficult for people to access food, you know. Can't do that. Can't go next door to Nevada, buy a gun, and come back to California after reside in Nevada to buy a gun in Nevada, orders to be shipped. Okay, so you're talking about one specific instance. You know, it's funny because I thought at first you cited that the statistic, like that a lot of gun deaths are suicides, like as a thing, like guns are bad. Because clearly, if you have access to a gun, it's gonna be a lot easier off yourself, which is bad. Like, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing, clearly. But I think you were posting that as like a, oh look, but it's only people using it on themselves. Like, that's not a positive thing. You realize that, right? Like, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like, making it easier to hurt yourself, like to off yourself, is not a good thing. Refuting the gun deaths in Chicago? Yeah. But I'm saying it's a very clearly, like, you're bringing up a very specific instance where if you're in California, you can't go into Nevada, but like, yeah, because facts, right, but also, like, good for you, you're in California, so you have better gun laws, but like, there are states you can go to that are easier. Just because you can't go to Nevada doesn't mean you can't go to, you know, wherever the fuck. I don't know the specific states' laws because there's 50 of them. There's 50 different sets of rules. This is all assuming that people are in the up and up, but like, it's easy to get a firearm. It's easy to get a firearm, like, straight up. All you have to do is drive. That's all you have to do is drive. Like, get in the car. It's not like that. Here. People defending guns is always amusing. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many guns. There's a lot in the States. And having it, whether it's legal or not, like getting one, whether you do it legally or not, is not a good thing. Adding more guns, like the whole military industrial complex just in general, how obsessed we are with guns and having more guns is insane. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm running ads.
It's happening! Oh my god! It's an air popper, Woody. It's happening! I've never had one of these. Music for Talk Like a Pirate Day. Ooh, our mateys. What'd you do with a pirate? Don't open that door. They have corn. Oh no! They have come. They have come. They have corn.
Rifkin, you don't have a cherry, do you? I don't see it.
He does. Sometimes it's fine. Yeah.
Aww. I will forever be a sign. Look at her.
Yeah. I was role playing Kara's assistant on her friend's server, and they were getting annoyed with me.
You killed so many people.
Dr. Corvarian.
Yes, assistant.
I'm already annoyed. Okay, but yeah, seriously, Tony or Ricky or whoever, it's 2-3. We just need a 10.
She's been a good
whichever
girl.
gets into the game first.
Oh, well. Pathing. I love it. I love it. So, Really? That feels like a... That feels like a... Cheaty bad vibes. I was trying to make a joke about bones. But all I could get into was like marrow and osteoporosis. And you know. Yeah, I didn't get very far. Rib. I was just ribbing you. It's just attack of the range at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. MVP. John. Yo. Fucking legend. Oh, they just spawned. Oh well. Everyone loves a good cannon kill. Oh, I can't believe that wasn't on my stream. Oh.
Well, they got a quest down too, so I don't know.
Well.
The quest is down first.
Boss defeated. Oh my god, guys. I'm such a crappy streamer right now.
Why?
Cause I'm always on the wrong thing. I'm always on the wrong thing. I'll figure it out. Someday I'll figure it out. I'm new. I've only been doing this for 3.5 years. It's fine. So for anyone that didn't see it, I got a cannonball kill in the water.
Yeah,
so watch someone else's stream. Because clearly I didn't want anyone to see that.
Why? You didn't want to see killing someone with a cannibal?
So anything free. This sweater, 2 cents. Muay Thai elbow boxing post. What's a cat? Yeah, I know. I was carrying it. I brought it home on the tube. And some tube worker was like, "Oh, quite a scratching post for a cat or something." And I said, "No, it's for my pet tiger." Don't worry, I'm just as not funny outside of stream as I am outside of stream. I do all know. Seems friendly and is. Ooh, I love that sweater too. I love that sweater too. Corn is nice. 99 corns walk into a bar. Bartender is busy, so you know the corn's staying there for a bit, and the bartender notices the corn and stands up and goes, "Hey, what are you corns having?" He's very clearly flirting with them, and the corns say, "Hey, we'll have a beer," and the bartender says, "Anything for you, corns," and the corn says, "Aw, shucks." Shuck, like shucking corn. Shucking corn. The end. "No, you gotta get out of here." And the corn says, "Oh man, come on, why?" And the bartender says, "You're always popping up." Hi, King Hunter. Now your corn walk into a bar. Bartender says, "No, get out. You ain't allowed in here." The corn stands there confused, saying, "Why? What did we do?" The bartender says, "Do you want a list?" Corn says, "Yeah, I'm all ears." Yes. It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. I still haven't watched that video. I still haven't watched the video. I can't believe it. How are you, King? Sorry, we had a charged discussion. Do it right now? We did nail that joke. That was good. That was a good group effort. Okay, it's got the juice. Corn. We've got to watch this video. Original. What's the original? Here. Okay. We've got it. We're gonna watch this. Okay. Display capture. Hold on. And I gotta turn this down. I've never watched this before. This is our first one.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try them, I don't anything change.
That's so good! Hold on. One more time.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try them, I don't anything change.
Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Got off work 2 hours ago. Congrats, cake. Cheers. Hi, Adora. How are you? There you go. That was for you, Dot. I can't believe I've been missing out with it on it too. What is this?
Wow. You're so needy. Are you a good boy? Are you the bestest boy?
The bestest boy. It has the juice. First had butter with popcorn when I was 8. My mom was so disappointed in my aunt because you didn't want plain popcorn anymore. Cat Bowl. Oh, Meredith Bowl is great. She's so talented. Meredith Bowl. I'm pretty okay. Depends on the day. This is great. If you haven't watched Meredith Bowl, this is what she does. Some cats are gonna get pissed.
Trying way too much. You keep on pointing fingers at me. You're gonna lose a finger or 3.
I love it. She's so good. Yeah, me too. It's just fun. Just fun all the time. There you go. All right. We're back, baby. Yeah, I'm alright, King. It really depends on who you are. I think Tika's right. Here's the thing, though. Like, if you piss me off, or if you say something that's, like, off, like, I'll just tell you right away. I feel like a lot of people hold grudges and stuff. But I'll just tell you if I think something you said is wrong. It's fine if it's wrong. But, you know, the people that have survived here, everyone's probably survived through, like, me disagreeing with them in some way once. But I don't like to, I don't know. I feel like people kind of thrive on like misreading things. I don't know. Or they feel uncomfortable saying something right away and then they just think about it all the time. Or hi, Stu. People have survived here. So, like, I'll be like, just don't be easily offended. Well, and, like, I'm not a shitty person. I just, I'd rather, like, say something and, like, clear the air than hold a grudge and, like, be fake nice. You know what I mean? Everyone fucks up sometimes. I fuck up, too. I fuck up in front of, like, 50 to 100 people a day. You know? You know. So, like, unless something does something really egregious. I mean, but if you do something egregious, I'd just ban you, right? You're just authentic. You're not pretending. I mean, no one can be 100% authentic, but you're not trying to manipulate people for subs. You know, yeah. I don't... There is, like... I don't know. I feel like toxic positivity is like the worst manipulation tactic. Okay, not the worst, but it's like the most pervasive. You know what I mean? Because people get away with it for a while. It's not the worst, obviously. We've seen a lot worse. Direct and assertive. Yeah, but then also, like... I'm fine with people being easily offended. As long as we can have an agreement, like, come to an agreement, you know? Because I can be pretty easily offended. I didn't realize how easy it is to slip in the mindset. Yeah. We clip it. It's usually great. Shit to high with most kills, healing with most assists. Ban D's nuts. I would never ban D's nuts, Stu. These nuts always have a place here. It is easy to slip in the mindset and like feel like that's, you know, comfortable. But then if you feel like you can never vent or never be like, hey, you know, usually it's fine. Today just kind of sucks. Life is hectic and dirty and real. Right, like no one... There's so few people that feel like their life is on track or perfect or whatever. And the thing is, like, right now, my life is so on track and perfect. And, I mean, okay, it could always be better. But, like, considering the 2 years before I moved here, like, this is heaven. I think it's just exclamation point, add quote, space, and then what you said, Tika. But the thing is, like, I'm still depresso, which makes me so mad at myself. Because relative to like all of 2020 and all of 2021 and half of 2022, like things are so good. So like it's extra frustrating when I'm depresso, especially now, because like, I don't know, things are so much better. But that's the thing, like it's all relative, and I always feel bad when someone says, you know, today wasn't great, and then someone else is like, too fucking bad, there are starving children in, you know, Uganda or whatever. I hear generally if people don't vibe, then they have other options. Yeah, there's like a million streams. I mean, literally. Tika, there you go. Imagine depression being environmentally conditional. Yeah. Well, the thing was, when I first got here, the temporary like high that I got from being here and like things finally happening made everything really made everything kind of go by the wayside, which was really nice. So I was like, ooh, maybe being around like the love of my life all the time is gonna, you know, fix my depresso. And it was temporarily repressed. Hi, Beelzebub. Depression doesn't discriminate, that's for sure. It affects any person no matter how good their life is. Yeah, absolutely. Like in... I got my wife for the first time the other day. She had a migraine and I said, you have a mind goblin? She said, what's a mind goblin? Mind goblin D's nuts? That's hilarious. That's funny. I was feeling down because I mentioned how sometimes actions come across as undermining and I wasn't even upset. I was just addressing it. They reacted and I felt bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sometimes you just need to have a discussion and air it all out instead of, like, reacting. I feel like Zhao and my relationship got better after we kind of understood each other's communication styles, you know? I definitely in previous relationships or whatever have been quick to, like, feel like something was an attack when it just wasn't. Positive things help, negative things make it worse, but depression is depression. Yeah, and it's just, if it's gonna be there, it's gonna be there, right? Exact reason I asked for the venting Discord page. We all have those times. It's not a competition. Oh, for sure. And then I was like, it's not me, and I felt better. And I go back and was like, could I have done it different? And I felt bad. Overall, we live in waves. For sure. For sure. And some things are going to be good, and some things are going to be bad. We're a little deeper than usual today. Nice. We're a little deeper than usual today. Just because of, you know, where the conversation goes sometimes. It's just how it is. But, like, you know, we don't shy away from these things. We talk life when it comes up. We talk politics if it comes up. Like, politics is life, right? It's just how it is. But it's definitely not all of my content. Speaking of my ex I told you about, we're talking again. I hope that goes well. I hope everything that should happen does happen, you know? That's what she said. It's because I'm paying back. No, I missed you. As T Swift says, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. That's funny. Oh no. Or no. Anyway. Yeah, but we just talk about what we need to. No, I made it weird, Sleeky. I'm the one that made it weird. I think it's... This is fun. I need it. I need it. I can't believe I don't have it yet. I don't know where I'm going. I came out of there, right? I need that in my life.
Activating combat mode.
Get out.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. You have to use like a bazillion points, I think. Does anyone have points? Or mods can just make it. It's a huge relief. Taking things slow. We both need a reset. No, that makes sense. My husband is my ex. Hey! Oh my god! Let's go!
Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved. Yeah, I forget about it too. Sometimes people like redeem it and then they say, I don't know what command I want. And I'm like, I don't know what command you want. I don't know what to do. I just got bopped in the booty. Oh no, did I delete a quote and mess it up? Oh no. Oh, look
Looks
at
like I have some voicemail.
Listen to a few. 23? Oh no, it's not an audio one. It's just a text one. Here, I'll do it. I'll do this. You did it! It's okay, I'm a bad streamer. You're a good mod. Streamer colon. You will now need to pay. Real talk. Trademark royalties to Zam. No, we have the poll. We have the poll, which is slightly different, but exactly the same. Has everyone been to the airing of grievances room? Has everyone been here? Listen. We've got the Festivus pole here. I forget the quote. John and I are watching through Seinfeld. You missed the grievance room? No, we just got here, Industry. Listen, Linda. Oh my god. Wait, what do I complain about? Look at this cute cup. Oh, we're grieving? All the oldies coming out of the woodwork. Like, wait, what are we complaining about? I don't know what to complain about, though. Talking about a cute cup is the opposite purpose of this room. Oh, damn it. Toxic positivity. There's a reason it's called toxic. Reason it's called toxic. Because it's toxic. This used to be a lot better when I had a green screen. And I was, like, able to look like I was in the grievance room. Complain about one wing. Listen! If you had one wing, you'd just be flying in circles. Like, that's just embarrassing. Let's be real. Yeah, usually we go to the grievance room if I have a problem with something or someone. But it's been a while since everything has been so good. Like, things have been so good lately. I don't even... Yeah. Do I need quotes around the thing to add? I think I did it. But no, you don't need quotes. So... If you had one wing, you'd look like a helicopter? Tree seeds? Yes, I love those. Spill the tea. I don't even have tea. I have coffee. Trying to think of something to complain. Everything's been good. Oh wait, I did get a weird... I was trying to think of a weird message I got, but I deleted it. I was gonna go look at it. I found some like weird messages lately. Oh yeah, I did get a weird like advertising message from someone that was like, they were trying to advertise like stream, I think I told you all about it, like services to make my stream better, but the way they did it was like they insulted my stream first to try to get me to message them back. Not the way you do it. Yeah, but they dissed me first. Yeah, I think I told you all about it. You got a message like that the other day in my chat? What? I don't know what's wrong with people. Up your game and play with them as an adult. Here to complain about how I don't have a mug yet. Soon TM. Soon TM. I'm so bad at things. I still need to record Raboyo's quotes. Hey, you suck! Check out this thing! I'll make you not suck. Look at my hair, though. You did. You did. Now I have to pay you for your services. Look at my hair, though. Jow did my hair yesterday. Looks good, right? As soon as I started straightening, the person was like, your intro screen sucks? Ha! Oh my god. Do you have their username so I can ban them? Molly Rosie mug. It's so cute. I'm a graphic designer. I can make you a better one. Yeah, send it over free, right? Send it over free and I'll take it. And throw it in the garbage. Molly Rosie mug, but don't use it. I think my parents used their Molly Rosie mug. It's held up pretty well. Evelyn Victoria. Alright, I'm gonna ban them preemptively. If someone tells me... Ha! Oh my god, Sleeky, that was held for bullying. Oh my god. Sorry, I find that very funny. Had permitted term F off. Oh, your stream looks cluttered. Did you want some help? Fuck off. My stream looks exactly as cluttered as I want it to look. Streamed for the very first time the other day, and I'm sure I got one of those too, very spammy, so I deleted the comment, but it was saying I can get you exposure. Oh yeah, they do that. Like, I can get you followers. Like, do followers really matter? There are people with half my followers that get double my CCV. So, like, clearly followers don't matter. Oh, auto mod. Yeah. Yeah, people are so weird. Myself included, but still. Anyway. That's my alternate personality. Bully Pelsey! Oh my god. Cheap followers and subs ahead! I have 23 messages. Wait, hold on.
Message 1.
Yeah, Dot.
Wait, you guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
I should probably return F off as a caught term. You know.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting.
I think it's funny.
I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
If someone told me to F off, I could just ban them.
Message 4.
Mostly for like banning words. It's like racist or really gross things. Of course, industry. Shadow banned.
5.
You're still closed.
Message. Are there any front row seats left?
Oh no! Ah!
Activating combat
I wanted to
mode.
listen to those. Get Quake.
Conflict
Oh yeah!
resolved.
Okay. Is there like an achievement for listening to all these?
Looks like I have some voicemail
Imagine me doing work
messages.
instead of making jokes. Couldn't be me.
You have
Oh no! God dang it. Oh well. I messed up. I wanted to listen to all of them. Oh well. What are you?
What's this then?
What's all this then? Boiler handle. Get boiled, nerds. I bet some of them are spicy.
Combat mode.
I hope so.
Conflict resolved.
I wanted to listen to all of them, but I keep messing up. I keep skipping past them or something. Whatever. You know what I mean. This will never know because you will not go back to listen to them. Oh no! Ah! Should I? Uh-oh. This looks bad. This guy has 2 wings. Legit. Is that a baby face?
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
You're in.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Find your own business.
Ha! Mind your own business. I know, right?
Conflict resolved.
No damage. God gamer.
And geomonsters.
Oh my god, is
Does
that Angeal's
mean
face?
He's here?
What's this big shiny magic thing around me? Woo woo!
Activating combat mode.
Rude.
Conflict resolved.
Quake is really good. Yeah, right? Like, you can fly out of here, bud. You know that, right? You're aware.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Quaking, everyone.
Ow!
Oh, I need to turn the boiler off. Obviously.
It's way too hot.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Quaking in their boots, as they should. Oh, Cloud!
Hey!
I'm gonna save you.
Cloud, come on.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Song!
Same brain.
Song!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And
But I gotta turn the boiler off first.
for you.
Can I retire yet? Not yet. You can't retire. You need money to go to TwitchCon Paris. This says boiler room. I gotta turn the boiler off. Hi, buddy.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I guess maybe it's in here.
We'll be.
Ooh, a bathhouse.
There's something inside here.
I gotta turn the boiler off. Where is it? Three weeks. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Charmander. Yeah, well, I'll be in, I'll be at TwitchCon Paris, too. We live, on the Tower of London side, so I wonder if, we've been wanting to go there for a while, speaking of.
That there's...
Yeah, it is a slot for something. Nice. Molly says hi, Charmander. Nice.
The steam has stopped.
Cool. Cool. I hope you're having a good morning. It's 3:54 p.m. here. A little later. Molly says zzz. Also, this is fun. I wonder if I can go back now. Just got a message from the dealership. My check engine light was... A rodent chewed through the wiring connecting my O2 sensor? That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, I think this isn't hot anymore.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go. Close to 11. I have coworkers in London. So you operate in 4 time zones. I'm in London. Well, welcome. It's 11. So... Oh, so you're East Coast. Sorry, I had to do the math. Yeah, what kind of rodent? Like a wombat? An otter? What's an otter doing in a car? I think, listen, I could be Thanos. No, I don't think so. I want to get tested for ADHD, but I don't want them to roll their eyes and call it a TikTok trend. It's okay. I got it. I got tested for ADHD before TikTok like existed. And they still rolled their eyes at me and told me that I was drug seeking. So wait, that's not to put you off. That's to tell you to just go for it anyway. Absolutely, Liz is a fighter, and with her determination and your help, I'm sure you two could defeat Thanos. Yeah, sorry, that's not... yeah. Nice burb photos on the burb app. Were they good burb photos? They better be. It could have been an otter. I mean, they're pretty prevalent in Portland.
Activating combat mode.
Just gonna quake these nerds.
Conflict resolved.
Tested for ADHD. The doctor was like, "How have you managed to fund this long without medication?" So I got told I was drug seeking because I took an IQ test, and the thing I was lacking was recall, and so you know, but the doctor said that my IQ was high enough that I could make up for it anyway, and I didn't need medication, and I was like, listen. I don't care what someone's IQ is. Industry, welcome back. I don't care what someone's IQ is. If they're suffering, can you imagine like how much better my life would have been if I had known that I had ADHD? Like if I'd known I had ADHD. Yeah, they were basically saying like that I've been fine since, I think I got it done at 30. I've been fine up to 30 years old because my IQ was making up for it and I'd be fine. Yeah, this was a doctor, a psychiatrist. Really good at multitasking. My bed hasn't been made in 2 weeks. I think there's something going on. Yeah. Doctor said you're too smart to need medication. Hi, Emmy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Adora. My dad is a psychologist, and you know he's worked with all different varying levels of professional mental health professionals. Yeah, but it's one of those things like, you know, he's always careful to remember which mental health professionals that he'd recommend and which ones he would absolutely not ever send anyone to. So you're off your Adderall, but it got worse and worse. I'm off my Adderall as well because the NHS like has a hard time believing in ADHD. Yeah, I know, industry. It's really stupid. I got a recent accurate mental health diagnosis that causes severe anxiety and depression, so we now have the right meds. And since all that calmed down, I've struggled with so many ADHD-like symptoms. Talked about testing me prior to accurate meds. Now I'm like, yeesh, was anxiety the only thing keeping me focused? Yeah, maybe. I got my script lucky enough, but it wasn't working anymore. Yeah, I had the same thing with Adderall. Like, it worked really well to start with, but then it was just, I was just taking it to not have the withdrawal symptoms. And when I would come down off of it, my anxiety was so serious. So I've been wanting to switch to, what is it called? Starts with a V. What is the other one? You're on Prozac. Also, yeah, the same thing happened with me with sumatriptan, and it also messed up my stomach. Blueberries. Okay, blueberries. Adderall made your blood sugar shoot up. You're on Prozac too. I think my brain didn't like Prozac. I don't remember. What is it called? I'm trying to think of the ADD medication. The ADHD medication. Ooh. Wellbutrin. I was on Wellbutrin. That was another one that helped for a long time until it didn't. No. ADD medications. Sumatriptan made my migraines worse before making them better. Elatriptan. Oh, wait. Sumatriptan is migraines. Oh, duh. Drugs for ADHD. Why did I say sumatriptan? I meant to say, my brain's not working. It's fine. It's fine. Vyvanse. Vyvanse. There we go. That's what it is. I was on... Why can't I remember it? I just repeated this, like, yesterday. Depression medication. Vyvanse is the ADD medication that I wanted to try. I actually had it prescribed by my doctor, but I couldn't figure it out with insurance before I left the States. Sertraline, but it messed up my stomach. Pretty bad. Citalopram, I was on citalopram for a bit, but it did the opposite of what it was supposed to. Like, it made me more depressed. Lexapro was horrible. Oh. Yeah, I feel like SSRIs don't work for me. Put you on an anti-nausea med, but it was also antipsychotic, and it made you feel really weird. Thank you for the epics, y'all. Sumatriptan is really good for my migraines. Propranolol is one of those things you can take, like, every day to keep the migraines away. But, like, my mom was taking that and it made her blood pressure so low she had to go off of it. Wellbutrin made things worse. It made you lose 20 pounds. Ugh. Does anyone take anything for sleep? I take, when I'm having a really bad night, I take my alprazolam. Which is, you know, anti-anxiety. And it's really hard to get, so I try not to take too much. Like, I split it in fourths. Easier comment is what I'm not on. Yeah. Or to take anything because I can't miss too much work. Yeah, it's hard because, like, SSRIs take, like, 3 or 4 weeks to work, too. And you don't really know how good or bad it is. Trazodone. Mine is for anxiety. Combination depressive anxiety. I have, like, the NHS pages. Oh, it makes you sleepy. Oh, no wonder you're sleepy. Works for insomnia. Yeah, but I take alprazolam. Night terrors, oh my god. I only had those as a kid. Those are horrifying. Well, they're worse for the people around you too, because I don't know about you, but I didn't remember my night terrors. They just, we were living in a townhouse when I was a kid and was having night terrors. And we had to go next door to the townhomes, and we had to, like, tell them why I was screaming in the middle of the night. My parents had to be like, just so you know, we're not, like, torturing our kid. She has night terrors. Yeah. Like, I was screaming at the top of my lungs when I was a kid. Silverhood with those kills, Vex with those assists, Ambien. Ooh, yeah. One of those things. I would be nervous to take it because I've heard too many scary stories about them. I mean, I've also heard scary stories about... I also heard scary stories about Accutane. And I took that. I took 2 rounds of it. in my mid-20s. And I got out pretty easy, I think. Relative. You have trouble sleeping in general. That is good. A teacher at your school lived next door? Oh yeah, that's what it was, Wally. So it was a teacher at my school that lived next door, and we had to go next door and be like, hey, listen. Listen. She's screaming in the middle of the night because of night terrors, not because, you know, we're torturing her or whatever. I like the Ambient Walrus comics. I also took 2 rounds of Accutane. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, it helped a little bit in the moment, but, like, 8 years on, my skin is still shit. I've had night terrors forever, and I got PTSD, so I just never slept. I hope that trazodone works. Cause like, first you have trouble sleeping, and then the lack of sleep just kind of exacerbates everything. Can't win. That blows. Well, I was oversleeping badly, but that's regulated, and I was like, sleep all night. That's good. Accutane completely changed one of my high school friends. We were able to witness. He developed a male pattern baldness. Ooh. That sucks. Did, like, because I have a friend who lost his hair within, like, half a year, but he wasn't taking anything. It just happened, because it was genetic. I'm a mess. That's why I'm a little funny. Funny's good. I hate having to cut my hair every 3 days. Do you have to, like, shave it off? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weirdo. But, you know, I feel like a lot of people are a little bit of a weirdo. They just hide it. You know? Or I'd be a little weird and, like, boring, I guess. Hiding is too exhausting. Hard agree. Just keep it very short. Got it. Oh, we've got the wing and a half. We've got a wing and a half. I rock the beard and shaved head anyway, not because I'm balding, because it's easier. Yeah. This Zhao, like, he looks really... Well, he just has a lot of hair.
Dealt with Genesis.
In general. But,
Then
like...
why'd you send me?
He looks good when he first gets a cut. Man.
Next fight.
So scruffy. Like, if he goes 3 weeks without getting cut, it's so scruffy. Don't tell him I told you that. Back to legally lurking. Of course. I forget what I was complaining about.
Don't do this.
Oh, doctors that tell you you're drug taking. That's what it is.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact
this that
vengeance
keeps
for our
posting-
family's suffering.
Who is it keeps posting super weird, like, non-memes in the meme section? I don't even know who that is. Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Who are you? You don't even, like, I haven't even seen them in my stream ever. Weird. I don't know what to do about that. Just delete. I just keep deleting them. I should kick them. Enable vibration? Yeah.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
The name change? No.
Fine.
I saw who it was.
Then do
I
it for
recognized
your
the name from like a
My
long
mother's
time ago.
shame. Made
They
her
just
take
started
her own life.
posting. Bye, Roboyo.
Shame.
This is
How
the mom.
terribly misguided.
His mom.
She should have been
And he
proud.
killed her.
Proud that she was the namesake
He
of
killed his
our
own mom.
experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Maybe he
Jillian,
killed her.
the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes
Oh,
mapped
boy.
onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll
Bye,
admit it.
Dragonfire.
But you,
Bye,
and
Raboyo.
Jill,
Have a good day.
you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Thank you. I am.
I am perfect. A perfect monster.
You are a monster.
My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit.
Weird.
Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
This is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. I'll start the deep convos, but I add to them.
remember
No,
what I
that's
said
fine.
About our enemy.
Unless it's like draining, and then, you know.
Suffering.
If it's draining, then.
Yeah. But you're
I've been
not
playing
one
Death
of them.
Stranding.
But I
It's definitely not for
created my own
everyone, but I
suffering.
actually really like it. So,
Let me show you.
Bloodlust.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Yeah. So, I think I kind of don't understand what's going on in Death Stranding.
Damn! At least one sample!
It's Quake time. Oh, maybe not.
And Jill!
We were friends. Me and Angeal, you see. World's disconnected. You're reconnecting it. Got it. I think I'm having a hard time, like, understanding the online portion. And, like, demons. Oh. Oh, boy. This looks bad. My cheek! Therapeutic. Yeah, it feels like something
What
that maybe
happened to
isn't
Honor?
great to stream.
Activating combat mode.
Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Maybe not. Support
Way
most games,
too
including Souls and
easy.
games like Death.
Zach, get down!
Activating combat mode.
Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks.
Yeah,
I
that's
owe
fair.
you.
Glad to be of
Wow.
service.
Thanks, bud.
Brace yourself.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Yeah, I understand that. Hey. Level 5, I think. Oh, come on.
Better run for it.
Reluctantly helping restore America with your jar, baby.
All right, here comes the big one.
It is wild. I don't know how close I am to the end. I kind of want to... I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, rude! Okay, I'm gonna regen. Airstrike.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help.
Okay, there we go. Oh no, reduce. There we go, 50%. That's good. I mean, could be better. These are dope. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, come off it. He loaded up a new Final Fantasy VII.
All right, here comes the big one.
Dude. I feel like I'm probably pretty close to the end of this. Maybe like 50%. I'm not sure. Oh, come on.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Defensive left.
Better run for it.
There we go. Oh, nice, Wolf. I like these. These are cool. Summons. Yo! 3,300. I'll take it. Oh, still 25%? Dang. Okay, skip this. No more of that bullshit. Invincible activated. Let's go.
Conflict resolved.
What was the hardest bit of the Platinum Trophy? Did I also say thank you for the follow? Bam. Hi, Kevin. Do 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 do.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, the Buster Sword. Let's go. Nice handle.
Protect your honor.
You protect your honor. Oh, that's sad.
Embrace your dreams.
He was my best friend, right? Or
If
I
you want to be a hero, you need to have
respected
dreams
him or something.
and honor.
Oh, the side missions. They do take forever. Take forever. I have a turtleneck that kind of looks like that, except it's glittery.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right?
Hi, Aerith.
Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
How are you doing, Kevin? Actually, where are we on Stream Raiders? 14 minutes. Aw. Cute. My battle timer isn't working, Zam. Quite the pro. That's me. I'm quite the pro. Have you heard? From my bot? Oh. Zach changed his hair? Did he always look like that? Yeah, my battle timer isn't working. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. I'm going to get the screen. See, look. There.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
What?
You're all rookies, right?
Sir!
Don't listen to the voice.
Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order.
I'll give you a high five, Dot. Yeah, the timer isn't working. Super weird. I don't know why.
Embrace your dreams.
Hug them every
And
night.
whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
Nice.
Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
Save game. Yes. Ooh, another chapter. Should Lisa buy a sword? I could buy a Lego sword. Here, there was one I saw. Oh, this one, the hero sword. I think Amish Ace made that on stream. £257 in money, not, you know, weight. Back in stock April 17th, 2023. It's 3 feet 5 inches. Dang. Although it's incredibly sturdy, it cannot be swung around like a real sword. We do not recommend cutting long grass with it. That's funny. It's cool, right? It's very cool. Most popular. I wonder why they didn't make the tip have looked similar to the rest of the blade. Probably just like limitations in bricks. Those pokey balls are cute too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So cool. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Do 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 do. Someone gave it 4 stars out of 5 because they said, bit unfortunate that it doesn't open. Dumbass. I wish they had a Jigglypuff. Oh, that Charmander is super cute. Oh my god, look at this. It's 2 feet tall. Only 854 pounds. So cute. This little fire tail. That's wild. Oh, and it has a little lighting kit too. That's so cute. Yeah, $1,000. Yeah. It is 2 feet. God, that's so expensive. Display capture. Here we go. I guess we'll save. Yeah. $4,000 Legos. Fair enough. I wish
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment.
It's his mom's
I apprehended
experiment.
Hollander in Modeoheim.
Uh-oh.
And turned him over to the company. After that,
That's
the
problematic.
company put me on
750?
standby. That was
That
a
was a
while
lot.
ago. Shinra is in
How
disarray.
long did it take?
The Turks are hanging around me every day.
5,000.
They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed.
It's a cool build, though.
Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
7.5 hours is streaming time. Oof, that's bright. It's like light mode. Squats. It's like probably 4.5 or 5 hours.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
True.
I'm
Could.
bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in.
Oh my god, she's so tiny.
He's been missing for a while now.
Really
It
tiny.
was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more
It's true.
soon.
He's got those glutes.
What's wrong with them?
Look at his
People.
hair.
What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems
Zach has a bit
suspect
of like
once it
short
leaves
king
their
energy, I
minds.
think.
Sisney.
Especially with
go
hair
do
like that.
something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No,
Am I being
she's
watched?
the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one
An
left in
ancient?
the world.
Wait, what's an
You didn't
ancient?
know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
He is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Ah, well. He is. Right.
Genesis copies?
Oh my god, are you
Here?
serious?
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Awkward. Get wrecked. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, it's been a while since I played that. I need to play the remake. I've never played the remake before.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis.
may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it
Must
returns
be.
to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
And?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also.
Genesis is
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
must be true.
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
You're an unknown force. Oh. So much for our vacation.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Oh, hey, I like that
Activating
one.
combat mode.
Wonder how much the bricks are. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. XA? Okay.
Bye now. How about this? Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Oh yeah.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
that's cool. Oh,
Hollander is in Junon now.
I love Lego.
His
So
presence
cool.
can't be a coincidence.
All instructions.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence.
It's never over.
You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing
Ready for mount
Hollander?
options?
Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority one.
Oh my god, the tea shop is
With
so
Director
cute.
Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level
you for the
detention center in
follow.
Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
The Huskies. So cute. I need something to eat. Alright. Yeah, that build was so good. How were the instructions? Like, were they easy to follow?
Activating
this?
combat mode. Conflict
Direct.
resolved.
What is this? Am I on fire? No. I wanted to be. 5,000 gil, let's go. There's so many good builds on there. I was just scrolling through them during that cutscene. What did you find, Michael? You put the parts in pink to show where they went. Oh, understood. Oh, my bad. Buster Sword proficiency.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Correct. I feel like I have to use this to get proficiency.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. I see where that would be extremely confusing, Sleeky. Whee! All of your vape stuff. I'm glad you found your thing. Oops, soldiers. That's not good. Angeal!
Genesis.
No, Genesis?
A copy.
Oh, yikes. No, Angeal's the one that's dead. Awkward. Oh, thank you. Thank you, True. Appreciate it. I need to go to the bathroom, too. So after this, I'm gonna run some clips. And maybe get something to eat. Oh, they have the battle bus from Fortnite. Yo. Hold on. This one says, oh, Brickling price is like $400. Holy crap. It must be a big bus. Dang. It's expensive. This Brickling price is like $400. I like the claptrap. That's cute. I wonder how much that is. 35. Oh, it's only 150 parts. It's cute though. I'll take a look at it. Silverhood with most kills, Lockmaster with most assists. Nice job. Thank you, True. The bus is 3,000 parts. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It looks a lot smaller. You really are a fool, General. After all this time, you still don't understand? Roman could never reach this castle without help. Or as you now see, without launching an invasion. I wrote to him. I needed help to leave this prison. I needed someone powerful to help me, and he listened. He didn't need magic to make me fall in love with him. This is wrong. Charm spell. Even if I was charmed, Roma is dead. No charm can last forever. No charm except true love. We killed her true love. It was the whole thing. Awkward. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna run clips and 3 minutes of ads, and I will be right back. I gotta turn this down. I'll be gone for a little bit because I gotta get some food. 12.5 by 6.5 by 16.5. Man, that's a lot of pieces. There must be small pieces. Sorry, I'm still hearing myself on a delay, so talking is still weird. I'm working on it. I gotta turn my monitor down, I think. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be a few minutes. I gotta get something to eat. My stomach is like eating itself, which is not good, as you might imagine.
Oh, I hear stabs. Ah! Oh, you're naked. Ah!
Oh my god! I thought you were a bad person! I'm so sorry!
Tough.
Is it where, and the gnomes turned into trees and died?
Oh, there's a big bug on me!
Wee! That's so stupid. Okay.
Or if they managed to kill everyone on board by
Well, it's been 5 minutes since you last bothered your cat.
So the okay, so and in terms of like for the voice chat rules, so we'll mute when we start playing, and then.
That's not relatable. Is that like a bondage mask? Is Mabel selling a bondage mask? She is. I really want it. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting freaky over here. Oh my god.
Hookers and blow.
Oh. I like hookers. You guys would be really embarrassed. Okay. If you guys want to know who I am as a person, I'm a mouse. Duh. Cock and ball torture? Please tell me that that's what it is. Because I just said it out loud. And if that's not what it is, then I hate myself for it. Zamk, how can you hate these clips? They're so good. I put French fries in the air fryer. So in like 18 minutes I'll have food. Okay, Crisis 4. Here we are. Okay. Alright. Return to game.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Hands up. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Come at me.
Bye now. That's enough.
Oh no.
Hands up. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked. Hi, Nikki.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
I was just saying.
What?
I forget who it was.
They already hit us upstairs?
We were laughing about how he kept calling Townland downtown.
And he used that opportunity to escape. He escaped?
You just got brown sauce,
On
but
his
ate all of your
own?
fries before it arrived.
Yes.
It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur.
How are you?
It's possible that he received some outside help.
Countdown.
Where is he? Are there any leads? Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead.
Oh, thank you.
To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight.
Messed up.
Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
After the wounded. Sir. As for Hollander,
Another fox pattern? Where is it? I want to see it. I'm a good influence. Proceed to Upper Junon? Sitting fox? Thank you for the lurk, Dora. You're so lovely. That fox is adorable.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
And again, yes, good influence.
Taking you down and gonna love this.
I'm so tempted to play the Final Fantasy VII remake.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
My wall isn't crying. There's so many good things to buy. Sound Studio, Velvet Voix. Look at the doggo. How much is that doggo in the window? You're welcome, wallet. Your wallet needs to feel. I get that. The only reason I resist buying is because I live with Zhao and he'll know if I keep buying stuff. And I owe him money.
Come on, man. Stop pestering me.
He bought me this chair.
Bye now. That's enough.
Single perk. I spent a lot more money when I lived alone. Because, like, no one's gonna know. Hey! Cheery, I've leveled up. Nice. Oh, shoot.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Oh, not enough MP?
This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, healing wave, yes, please.
Big guns.
$80? That's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. I might like your other fox better. Bam.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mail. Zach, where are you? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're being attacked from all over the place. I want to chopper myself on my way to an assignment. You were on vacation, weren't you? Did it get cut short? These recent attacks may spell real trouble for us. What's worse, the chain of command is in shambles since Director Lazard suddenly disappeared. Nobody seems to know where anyone is. Thought that one was a little one. Agree. It looks like a little one. I thought. Basically, I just have to go back from whence I came. Okay. On chapter 6. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Sure.
Too many copies.
Too many
Activating combat mode.
Too many
Here we go. Gonna love this.
So
Bye
the
now.
more I use my
This is
Buster
gonna sting.
Sword, the more proficient I get. So that's nice.
Take that. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
So I feel like using my
Oh,
Buster
yeah.
Sword is helpful. It might still be a little when it's just expensive, right? That happens sometimes. Just the pieces are expensive.
Hey, stop!
$538 parts. Still feels kind of a little expensive, doesn't it? I think that feels a little expensive. Should build my Pac-Man. I tried to build Pac-Man on stream, but it was so difficult to read the instructions.
A new model? Just you wait, Hollander.
The instructions weren't very good.
Activating combat mode.
I guess Quake wouldn't affect these nerds. No, it does. This.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Oh, heck.
Here we go. See it.
There. There we go. You're dead.
You're in for it
Now healing wave.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Sorry, Eris, I'm skipping you.
Bringing out the big guns.
Alright, Sephiroth.
Concentrate. I'm feeling
me. Damn. It wasn't much, though. I feel like Playtech's better than that.
Heads up! That's enough!
There we go.
Conflict
General
resolved.
tank erect.
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
No, you'll lock the gate.
Making progress, huh?
Make this a place of refuge.
As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Resident Evil 4 remake is coming this month. Oh my god. I'm excited for that. I voted in your poll, Mickey Ron. I voted for Resident Evil 4 remake. I have Resident Evil 3. I had no idea. Like, someone must have bought it for me at some point. I have the remake of Resident Evil 3. I don't know who bought it. Oh, I gotta go shake my fries. Hold on. But yeah, I have Resident Evil 3, so I gotta play it. I didn't realize 4 was coming out. Cooking fries because I'm hungry. I love Carlos. Yeah, so I only played Resident Evil 2 and 7 and 8. Those are the Resident Evils I played. Are you addicted to building Lego on stream now, Sleeky? I gotta play 3. Yeah, seems like I need to do that before 4 comes out. Yes! Dang it! I know that feeling. Okay. Okay. Hello.
You know,
Hi, buddy.
Mr. Soldier, please do something!
Goodwill hunting. It's tough. Why are all these people standing around?
First, an assault on Midgar.
Random people hanging out. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've got too much caffeine. I was thinking about myself.
we don't have enough.
Oh, there she was.
That grunt? Man.
I got a Bluetooth thing for my Go XLR, and there's a little bit of a delay. So it's making my brain hurt when I talk. So if I'm speaking weirdly today, that's why. Goodwill hunting. That's punny.
I'll rendezvous with Sissy.
Wow, It's a...
It's a spectacle.
What's the commotion? Are they
Shooting a movie? Yes.
You
Yes, we are.
We're in the.
Okay, where do I go? Did I save? I did. Let's go this way. Candy, yeah. Who's that lounging in my chair? I'm speaking in like short bursts. Although I usually do that because of the whole ADD thing.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
In my chair. Who's that asking? Devious stairs in my direction. None of this.
I wonder what happens to Judah
It's a dream.
if you can't stop
Yeah.
them. Hmm?
Girl. Can't wait to have French
Damn
fries.
it. He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Hi, geek. You want French fries? I have some. Just get here. We can share some French fries. Weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the evacuation area. You can initiate battle with the weapons that can come in contact. Destroy them. Prevent them from breaking through. Start with the ones closest to the fence line.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, whoops. Oh, crazy saw.
Conflict
Almost as bad
resolved.
as Crazy Frog.
Oh yeah!
Activating
There we go.
combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Correct.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
It'd be cool by the time we get here. Wait, is it really only $6.50 round trip? Wait, that's not bad. Oh, wait. Hi, bud.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Conflict resolved. Correct.
Activating combat
There we
mode.
Bring
go.
it on.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Conflict resolved. Yeah, there's no one behind the line, right? Oh,
Activating
get
combat
out.
mode.
There we go.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Any other jerks? Wish I could just fight them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating
There we go.
combat mode.
I'm protecting. Protect.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Protect. Protect.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Perfect. 780.
Activating combat mode.
So you're going to TwitchCon Paris then.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Lightning. Lightning.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Oh boy. Direct. There we go.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I have to protect. Enemies defeated 27.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
No MP cost.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
30 enemies defeated.
All right, that's all of them. Hollander,
you'll pay for this. Achievement unlocked. Immovable object. Done. That's me, probably. Maybe. I don't know what that achievement was. Bam, 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 bam. Run. I could be a backpack while we run. How's Stream Raiders doing? 8 minutes. Okay. Alright. I can't wait till Cardboard Town comes out. I've wanted... That's like the demo I've been thinking about. Since Steam Next Fest. Ooh, my fries are done. It looks super cute. Yeah, the demo was so good. It's so chill. Well, I should play Stacklands too. I have it. I played it on stream. I also played it off stream for a lot of
Now we've
hours.
got Scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activate.
They have these characters in Theatrhythm. Okay, I'm gonna go get my chips. Yeah, I really like the demo. I love. Never played Crisis Core. Is this pretty faithful? I didn't play the original. Look at you being all UK and calling them chips. It's gonna be you too, Mickey. You'll get it. I was saying I like Next Fest. Love demos. Love good demos. I didn't play the original. But I've heard good things from people who played the original. Mac, did you play the original? I feel like Mac might have. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Tap, you said you were learning Dutch, right? That'll be helpful.
In combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Brewed milk drinking. Quake is so good. Like butter ham or sandwich. That's funny.
Hollander's that way, right?
That's tough.
I really have to get serious now. That's far enough.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he?
Why is everyone flying off of things backwards? What's that all about?
Should have known.
So dramatic.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent
Hi, Armory. How are ya?
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest.
Hi,
I
Sephiroth.
was on my way to Modeoheim.
Wow, we missed you.
But I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
I'm okay
the
also.
situation has not resolved.
Good
Genesis
chill stream
copies
today.
have been sighted around the world.
Okay, wait. It wasn't chill earlier.
That can't
We got into
be.
talking about
We wiped out those Genesis
guns in the United
copies.
States,
Did Genesis really
which was
die?
a whole thing. Huh.
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
Yeah. But besides that,
The slums, too.
I mean, it was a fine conversation. You know, whatever.
Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
Sephiroth. Buddy. Buddy boy.
Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
So hungry.
Probably.
Mickey, I'm so proud of you. That's such a big move.
We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah. Same. That's kind of how we got into it. As I said, I don't have to worry about guns.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Now you just gotta make more money. Oh,
Legend
mood.
shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Him and his one wing. Nerd. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Did Genesis really die? Probably not. Soldier's an elite military unit. He's like, oh geez, Sephiroth, stop busting my balls. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Look at that link. I'll show it to you. Look at this. Jigglypuff. Oh my god. I love Jigglypuff. $1.6K. Oh my god. So that's just so that's just the instructions, not the pieces? Or is it the pieces too? It is? No. I wonder if they sell to the UK. About? German company. So yeah, they must. Right? 1,600 pieces. That's wild. Oh my god, Mickey, I want to see it. We're about to be on the super duper boss for Stream Raiders. Like super duper. Thank you. I must see this. Oh my god. That's beautiful. It's because it's all mini pieces. Oh my god, that'd take forever. And I want to do it now. That's beautiful, Mickey. With light. Gorgeous. Okay, Stream Raiders. Darklord Snuggles with most kills, Orbital with most assists. GG's. Alright, we're on the super duper boss. So it was real? You fell for the Abyssal Prince? Yes, General. Now everyone is about to fall for Roman too. This is how Celestia falls. If you won't back down, we'll have to fight you, Princess. Well, it doesn't matter if you too betray me. Many of your own will join me. They've already seen the truth. I want it, but I'm trying to get anything else I have to worry about taking on a move. Did you get your stuff shipped over? It's going to be very expensive. My quote that I received was 2,800 pounds. I still need to ask for more quotes. But I think it's going to be about 2,500 pounds. For fuck's sake is right. It's going on a credit card. Captain, we need you once more. Please help us. Not for our coward king. Not for love, but the innocent people of Celestia. Ship to London. Ooh, yes! Alright. Yeah, you're right. I should put that on throne. That's a good price. That's a good price. Okay, I have this up so that I remember. The viral corn song is still up. So good. I'm gonna build that on stream. It's gonna happen. I should probably put something more helpful. Healer. With Snuggles. Cute. Okay. Try over here. I'll put this as last battle. Oh, thank you, Dora. Thank you so much. Oops, sorry. Don't mind me and Mickey chatting. They also have this little BB one. Oh my god, a little baby! That is so cute. Adorable. Oh my god, I like the big one. That's what she said. 319 bricks, 12 centimeters. Oh, so cute. There's nothing far-fetched about our line of Pokemon LNO Blocks models. Adorable. Big one is way more worth the money. I agree. I agree. Save game, tough decision. Thank you, Paolo. I'm glad you understand the struggle. Whew. Okay, I think I'm on chapter 7. Okay. Molly says hi, by the way.
I thought I sensed something, but...
Thank you so much, Adora. You're adorable.
Maybe not.
What?
Zack!
What is this? I'm in danger! Potato wedges. Ooh. Creepy.
An Angeal copy?
Oh. It looks defeatable. Is Angeal protecting me?
Thank you.
That's weird.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah. Probably.
Is that the same thing? Hmm.
Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
I've read, so you know, like threads on Reddit, like what makes you leave a stream immediately. There's a lot of people on there that are like, if someone eats on stream, I leave immediately. Like, hell no. Will I watch someone eat on stream? I'm like, oh man, these guys would hate my stream. I have to. Like, I eat when I'm anxious too. Sometimes I get anxious on stream. I gotta eat. Oh yeah, that's fair. So I try to keep sound running. Yeah, it's like a misophonia thing. No, I'm fine. No, totally fine. Oh god. Sorry, that wasn't me. Hi, Zai. People complain about streamers eating your punk ass whips. Yeah, as long as you can't, like, hear it. You know? If I try to keep, like, sound going when I'm eating. Sometimes it, you know, like, there. I don't mind it on stream, but if the mic was super sensitive, it might be maddening.
I don't know. Sad.
Yeah. Some people have, like, a visceral reaction.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
To it. But, like...
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me?
But usually when I read it, it's
Stay
like...
right where you are.
They shouldn't be eating on stream. They should do it on their own time. You know what I mean?
I'll take care of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
So, that flower wagon.
But, like, eating
Let's
sounds
do
are
it.
gross anyway.
Come on, Zach. Come this way.
I get that. But, like...
Yeah. Hey,
So-
Aerith.
I was recording
When
quotes, like, for this. And I had to, like, record it on a different day. These things. Why did I say that? This is a family show. I was doing it one day, and I had to pick up and do it another day because I could not stop with the mouth sounds. You know what I mean when I say mouth sounds? Yeah. Yeah. I know, it was so gross. I was like, how do I get rid of them? It was just, I wasn't hydrated enough or something. I just couldn't stop with the mouth sounds. So I stopped recording that day. I just picked it up a different day. Yeah. I always get a flashback. I was gonna flashback to you eating a pizza by picking up the entire pizza. I'm pretty sure there's a clip somewhere. You didn't notice? No, the ones I recorded don't have mouth sounds. Like,
I feel like a prostitute should have her own place, you know?
sorry. Yeah. Like, I recorded it a different time. So there's no mouse sounds. But I had to like let it go and pick it up a different day. Mm-hmm. Well, like, I don't want to listen to my mouse sounds either. Yeah, Mickey, I'm pretty sure I bit like right into the crust, right? I guarantee there's a clip somewhere. I'm a monster. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought food morning was the joke. Give yourself a fuck. What a good game. I still haven't put in those sound effects because I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer's bad. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. My husband did my hair last night. I actually need to get a little bit of water. So watch these clips for just a second. I'm not even gonna run ads. This will be like, okay. I timed it. It takes 30 seconds to fill this up. So I'll be back in 60. Okay, we got 13 to save Ashley, 9 to save Caden. So we're gonna save Caden.
Alenko.
Fuck you guys.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander. You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
Get fucked, nerds!
I don't regret a thing.
Okay, well that was one of the best clips, so you're welcome. One of the best clips to ever exist. And then Ashley's walking to a bar. And they turn back around and leave. And they say to each other, man, that place was dead. Toxic. You're welcome. Yeah, my husband did my hair last night, so he missed a few spots with the toner, but the bleach he did a really good job of, so that's really the part that's super important. Because you can't really fix issues with the bleach. Thank you, True. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'm done with eating, by the way. If anyone's like avoiding for eating.
Dragon's done. Will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
She just wants flowers, Zach.
Thank you.
Let her put flowers.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
I have so much mail. I see everything. You know, with the Aerith girl again, aren't you? Oh my god, weird. Why don't you try the beach again? Soldier members are being deployed. Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Follow you till the end. How's your vacation? The waves and sun help you at all? No! No. They didn't.
You're gathering materials, right? I'll be tending to the flowers.
Don't step on the flowers. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop, Zach. Mind the flowers.
Sure, sure. How many chapters are there in this game? Does anyone know? We're on chapter 7. Ooh, so pretty.
Now you behave yourself.
That's funny. Hi, buddy. Where are you? Aerith. I know. When I hang out, blah. Want to hang out with Aerith some more? Play Crisis Core. Vacation was rudely interrupted by clones. Yeah. I destroyed them quite handily. Sorry. Vibrating.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating
What is intergrade?
combat mode.
I don't actually know what that is.
Conflict resolved.
What are these?
I want to play Remake.
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms
Oh, the
development
expansion.
Midgar's
Got it.
anti-genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
I mean...
No, not currently.
Hi, Molly.
How annoying.
You're so cute.
They'll fix it eventually.
My girl's so cute.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right? What?
Is the expansion
No comment?
only on PlayStation?
Turks take care
Or
of
is it
Turk
on
business.
Steam too?
If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey, I'm not playing. I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect.
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for... to protect Aerith. Hey, Tsung!
Get called out, nerd. Nice job.
Let's see. The stuff we're still missing is... tools, wood, tires, instructions.
Oh.
First,
I need 4
think we should
things.
get some tools. We might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
Tools, wood, wheels, instructions. Aw. We're gonna build a flower wagon. How cute.
Hey!
Oh, I found a camera.
This
Cool.
camera's all bust. They're E-N-G.
Just saying. Something I think they should have made more clear is that you've only played remake, not original. This game has heavy spoilers. Yeah. For sure.
Hey, found something.
That's for sure true.
What is it? Could it be? These are the...
Okay. Oh, way to talk crap about the slums.
Hey. Oh!
Yeah, this definitely is like meant to be played after you played Final Fantasy VII. After you played Final Fantasy VII. Why can't I say words?
With those tools,
Thanks,
we
kid.
should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too.
Words are hard. It's true. I couldn't finish the
Wood, huh?
sentence
Can we find
without
some
like
just lying around?
hearing my words and getting confused. So weird. I'm so excited about that Jigglypuff. It's gonna happen eventually.
Oh, over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
Oh, hold on a minute. What was it? In the slums market, I don't...
There is some wood. I'm gonna go find it. Tier 5 Slums Market. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, why are you running around? Hey,
So,
calm down.
it's all good. If you're looking for that boy,
Picking up some wood. We want to build a wagon so we can haul some flowers. Makes me want to play Fiat Rhythm again. Such a good game. Words are hard. It's true. It's true. You get it. Flowers. How to fit it into one syllable. Bug one, get one free. My soft drinks. I want a Coke. I stopped myself from getting a Coke the other day. I regret it. I wonder if there's anything in here. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Man, I ate those fries really fast. I was so hungry. Hey, kid.
Hey, step right. We've got a.
Oh no. I don't. No, just no.
All right.
I just want wood. Oh, here's some wood. Take it.
What the?
It's all moldy. Excuses. Is this one moldy too? There we go.
Hey.
Someone dropped this.
It wasn't dropped there. It was.
Can I buy it?
What are you up to exactly?
Aerith wouldn't like that wood. Prove it.
Well,
she'll like this steel. Here I am trying to steal wood.
Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade.
Hey,
I live in the
labor.
Sector 7
Free labor?
slums. I came here to purchase some materials.
How are you doing, Zach?
I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
Nice.
Really? That would be great.
However, there's one condition.
I don't have an exclamation point clip. Never got around to playing this. I went to the their launch party in London. It's pretty cool. I have like a, I don't know where it is anymore. I have a Zach like keychain, and I got this. I'm doing no work. Leave me be! Work is bad. I know, it makes me want to cry. So they gave me like a little music box. I was a VIP. Not to brag. I mean, proximity helps. I gotta click on this link. Hold on. We're looking at off-brand, oh my god. We're looking at off-brand Lego stuff. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Oh, thank you, Adora. Thank you so much. I don't have the little bling that goes off because my battle box isn't working. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, Adora, for getting a Lizzie Paladin. Molly's like, could you quit with the music? The Jigglypuff. And that Molly is so cute. I've got to look for a Rosie. Rosie's my favorite Animal Crossing character because she's named the same name as my not alive cat. But Animal Crossing got me through my through the mourning process with Rosie. Did you say wood? Yes, I need a cute paladin. Oh, thank you. Is that the pink one? Oh my god, those Animal Crossing characters. I wish they would get Rosie. Ruby! Oh my god, Ruby's my other favorite. Ugh. Tried those off-brand Lego before. These specifically. These. I have ones from Bandai Namco. These, the instructions are so bad. A Bendy and the Ink Machine set. It's tough. What's nice is once they go together, they just sit there. Molly says hi. Super glue. As long as you do it right the first time. Thank you so much, Adora. We are still playing Stream Raiders. We actually, there's 3 minutes, but this is the super duper boss. Yeah, super glue it as it falls apart after built. I just love Jigglypuff so much. Zach does like legit Lego belts. I was looking at the hero sword, the Zelda one. I guess Link's sword, Master Sword. There you go. Oh no, you're fine. Zach just has a bunch of a lot of Legos, proper Legos. 3 vamps? Hell yeah. Molly, say hi. Big says hi. Say hi. Hi, baby. Meow. Big stretch. Oh, you couldn't see her. Oh no. Hi, baby. Hi, Saikon. You have one big one now. That was a good build. Triangle screws, whatever it takes. Yeah, because I mean, the thing about Lego is, you know, because they're a big company, they can't do all these like kind of off-brand builds. So I'd never be able to build a Jigglypuff otherwise. Hi, Ghostplay Ghoul. How are ya? Yeah, I'm playing Crisis Core. We just gotta finish the Stream Raiders battle. Molly says hi. Hold on. Here she is. Miss America. Right here. Oh, she's so cute. She sees herself on the screen. Am I getting paid for this? I'm getting paid for this. I was approached by doing an ad for a game, but like writing, directing, editing an ad for myself. And I was trying to decide whether I thought it was clever enough to do a 60-second ad. This is fun. Cheers. Hi, baby. Hi. Big stretch. Big stretch. Cheers. Everyone hydrate. Right now. 60-second ad, yeah. Theory, you could get blocks of the right color from a different brand, but you have to figure out the assembly. Yeah. It's always nice to have other people do the instructions for you. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Sweetie. Yeah. I was trying to decide whether I thought it was clever enough. And how much is it worth, since I hate doing video editing. Yeah, she looks like, it reminds me of like the Scarecrow Charmander. Okay, we have 8 seconds for Stream Raiders. She's my baby. I love her. Big stretch. She's a little sludge. Sludge. Baby. I have sewing stuff on the floor, don't mind me. Alright, this is the big boss. Thank you, True, for the epic. Thank you, Fig. And Augie and Snuggles. Y'all are amazing. Heroes. GG's. What is this? Oh, we got a Buster. I wonder how that'll go. Oh, not well. Not so well. Okay. Help. Okay. Yeah, Ghoul, we are playing Crisis Core. I just wanted to finish off this Stream Raiders. Easy, GG. This is the big bad right here. Princess Julienne. Abyssal Noble. There's a game? Mood. This is cute. That's a cute one. Wait, we were playing games? Could have fooled me. Right, baby? Right, baby? Hey. Hi. Hi. You're Raiders too? Okay, cool. This is our last Stream Raiders battle, but we're gonna keep playing the video game. I'm definitely playing. Definitely 100%. For sure. Hey! GG's! Okay. Okay. Alright, Ghoul! You got 50 Flying Rogue Scrolls. Adora, you also got 50 Flying Rogue Scrolls. John Yu and True got 30 Shinobi Scrolls. Null got 30 Berserker Scrolls. Snuggles had most kills. Dark Altair had most assists. Hey! Adora says hi, Molly. Adora says hello. You say hello? Big yawn. Hey! I'm sorry. I failed you. But still, I was happy. Tasting freedom for the first time. Thank you, my love. Blah, 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 blah. Did we fail? How can you say that? We saved Celestia! This doesn't feel like a win to me. surrounded. What are you gonna do to us? Oh, Adora, thank you for the gift sub to Ghoul. You even called the party manatee. Hi, little buddy. Oh, there goes Molly. There goes Molly. There she is. I did Earthbound cross stitches. I was talking about cross stitching earlier. I did Earthbound. Look at these cute look at these cute emotes that Adora gifted you. Not all of them, but like some of them. Most of them. We're surrounded. What are you gonna do to us, Celestials? We don't keep Abyssal scum and Celestia. Do we end them here? That's true. We don't take Abyssal prisoners. In that case, let them go free. What? You heard me. Release the Abyssals. As a Celestial Army General, I'm granting them their freedom. We might have talked about everything today. I love cross-stitching too. I see. Even in this despair, something was learned. Also take Princess Julian and bury her with Prince Roman. That's the only thing we can do for them now. We'll never have our gratitude, Celestials. We'll accept this truce. For Prince Roman, our prayers will be with the lover's souls. Let them rest in peace. That was depressing. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Raiders. We couldn't have saved Celestia without you. It's over, then. Peace will finally turn to Celestia. For now. Lost defeated! Yay! Alright, we're done with Stream Redders. Gonna run a quick errand over lunch. Be back in 30. I'll probably still be playing games. And thinking about Jigglypuff. I forgot to give everyone shoutouts. Look at my friends. My friends are amazing. I think Ron was here earlier too. Look at these cool people. They're all amazing. You should watch them. Cats and the Other Lives? What is that? Cats and the Other Lives. Part interactive fiction, part Felis Domesticus adventure. Explores a reunion of a broken family from the perspective of their house cat, Aspen. Adorable. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Okay. I have it up. That's how I try to remember to do things after stream, is leaving up the windows. Molly's drinking water. There she is. Little sneaky cam. Okay, good luck. However, there's one condition. Here we go, we're back.
Currently, I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums.
Oh, you're a bar.
I want you to come up with a name for the place.
The name of the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I can build a mental image. And then
What?
I can work off of that image. I've been racking my brain for a while.
Ha!
But I
Big.
can't come up with anything.
My cat runs away. I think it's too loud. It scares her.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay. The name of the bar should be The Happy Turtle, Bar de Sol, Bar del Sol, Seventh Heaven, Starlit. Which one should we choose? Happy Turtle, Bar del Sol, Seventh Heaven, Starlit. Turtle. I was thinking turtle. After the Wutai delicacy. Doesn't my hair look nice? I can't believe Zhao is so good at everything. It's gonna be the bar from Final Fantasy VII? I guess so. I don't remember that part. remember the bar's name. Do you remember what it was? I was thinking about the turtle one, though. I like the turtle name. Wait, there's only one right answer? What? Wait, what? Cat plush? Why would they send me cat plushes? Oh my god, those are so cute. That's why. Seventh Heaven. I kind of like the turtle one, though. Okay. Between Happy Turtle and Seventh Heaven, I'm gonna do a poll. What do the Happy Turtle, Seventh Heaven... Okay, 1 minute. Start poll. I started a poll. It's in chat. Okay, we have 1 for Happy Turtle. Oh, there's a Molly. I'm gonna set up, okay, we have 2 for Turtle. 1 for Seventh Heaven. I'm fixing this. Ooh. Seventh Heaven. There she is. Roll poll. Okay, 2 and 2. Oh no. All right, who's gonna decide? I guess me. Let's consult Molly. Molly, what do you think? She'd probably go for the turtle. Well, turtle it is.
How about the Happy Turtle after the Wutai delicacy?
Featuring Wutai cuisine is not a bad idea. But there's already a famous Happy Turtle in Wutai.
All right.
What I need is
All
something
right.
original. This is no good.
God dang it. He won't give me his wood.
Oh, that's
All right, all right. I have to choose the
Seventh Heaven.
correct one.
Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven. Oh. It's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name.
Well, my heart was
people have
wrong.
to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Sure.
Yeah, great.
Cursed. That's a really cute emote. Ah. Oh my god. That's adorable.
Down at the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about.
Uh-oh, foreshadowing.
The HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect
Nice.
bar for the slums indeed.
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
Oh, my heart was wrong. Ah, that's a good quote.
I let my imagination run wild.
That's the
That's
wonder
how
of
much I like the
Wonderworks.
name. Yes, yes, you've done well.
Very good.
I owe you. So, as promised, I will share my wood with you.
Nice. Dude, you just told his shoulder your plan. Yeah. Awkward.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work with.
Is that an insult?
Yeah, it's really coming together. Next, we should look for tires for the wagon.
Molly's so cute. Pruno can take a hike. What a jerk. Little kid, don't talk about me like that. Molly! She's so cute. Oh. Look at her little
Now,
paws.
Where can we find tires? Tires, wheels, cars? Oh, yeah, of course! That car!
Hey, just hold on a minute. What do you mean, that car? Which car are you talking about?
Sure he is. Hi, Gilly. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it helping. Guess I probably should. Kids in this are just annoying. Everyone cares about Aerith. It makes sense. I get it. Do 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 do. Why are there so many people running around? Chickens with their head cut off.
Brother, no, ask him and
Okay, bud. Yeah, it's Zach! That's him. Look at that haircut. I feel like he changed his hair. He looks very funny. Chocobo. I was saying earlier, all I want, okay, one of the many things I want is a life-size cutout of a chocobo. I would put it right here. Right here. That's where the dance pad's gonna go too. We're almost there. We're so close. The dance pad's gonna go right here. I can't believe I have a sponsored stream tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. It'll be fun. It seems like a fun game. It's called The Last Spell. So early. Early. It's on Steam. So I don't know if you've done any sponsored streams with Streamforge. Yeah, it's early. It's my fault because I signed up for it. I gave it as an option. But yeah. I do sponsored streams through Streamforge sometimes, and it's a Steam stream. So I'm streaming for 4 hours on their Steam page. It's just gonna be real early. Whew. Boy. I'm hoping I get some sleep. I did wake up early today, so that bodes well for sleeping tonight. Jiao woke me up at like 8:30 a.m. as he was leaving the house. He had to kiss me on the face and tickle me with his damn beard. I woke up. It was just right as he was leaving. The Chocobo cat outfit existed when Molly consented to wearing it. Yes. Well, okay, she wouldn't, but I would put it on her anyway. Where is she? Did she go? Yeah, she did go. Oh yeah, she's over here. Never mind. Yeah, it's super early, but definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh. Yeah, it's through Streamforge. These people. Yee. Oh, I just got a notification. Add the more flexible ads incentive program. Oh, you're no longer locked in for the month. You'll be able to join, pick a different recommendation, or take a break from the program at any time. You'll see revenue estimates instead of fixed payouts. I guess people were pissed enough about the ads incentive program that they changed it. I just saw that notification. I wanted a Moogle headband, but they're sold out on the Square Enix site. Which is sad. Okay.
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
He's a handsome fella. Look at him. I don't like her.
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. Yes, I love the TV show. Love, love. We've been watching it every Monday. In Discord. I am looking for the little boy. Where are you? Is this Bruno?
My mom, she left it worded.
Yeah. We've been doing Discord watch parties for it. It's so good. I hope everyone's been catching it. Keeping up. No spoilers, obviously. But man. Oh. I'm really sad that this upcoming week is the finale. What am I looking for? I'm a little lost. Yeah. The games were amazing. I loved both of them. I have a hard time, like, imagining anyone not loving... Like, the second one got a lot of hate. I just don't know how. It's so good. I mean, I understand, like, really dramatic things happened. But sometimes they've got to, you know? Make a compelling story. Oh, this guy.
Here's the intel on spy number 2.
Oh, yeah.
This one, we've been searching because his cover's been blown.
What? Wheels. These are wheels.
What do you say, my man? How about this ride? Pretty hot, right?
Yeah, it's an amazing game. I want to play through it again.
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor? So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her.
Yes.
Ah, young love.
That's funny.
All right then, my man, take these.
Aw. That's kind.
Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph.
Yeah, you get so much more information in the game. Although, except for that extra, I think it was episode 3 or 4. You know the one, the really emotional. Oh my god. I was gonna say the really emotional one, but like, there've been a lot of really emotional ones.
That's great.
It's not even like tugging on my heartstrings. It's like ripping them out.
Lastly, the instructions.
Yeah.
I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions?
Yeah.
Right? And
So
I've
good.
already got a book with instructions.
Such a good game,
on me.
such a good show. Are you gonna play through The Last of Us 2 as well?
Why are you staring? I didn't steal it. Wait, what? It's gone. Gone. Oh no.
Damn kid.
I must have dropped it.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. So that's like context you don't get in the game, which is really awesome. Besides that, most of it is pretty like clear or whatever. It's cool because there are some like scenes that you can remember it like happening exactly like that, frame by frame. Hi, Whiskey Victor Kilo. I'll just show you. I'll get you the link. Thanks for placing in Stream Raiders too. I appreciate that. Let me find the link. I had it yesterday. But so this company that I do sponsored streams through, I do streams on Steam page, on the Steam page. So it'll be here. It'll come up with, okay, so you can see right now actually someone's streaming on their page right now. There we go. So this is where it's gonna be. I'll be here in 14 hours. So this is the live Steam stream. And there is a chat, like you can show chat and it'll pop up here. Yeah. And as you can see, it's 10% off. Yeah. So this company, I've done a few Steam streams through them. I did one for Hard Space Shipbreaker, which I loved. I did one for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've done all sorts of other ones for them. I was supposed to do Atomic Heart, but the schedule got kind of messed up and I got bumped. But it worked out fine. I just, got the morning off, which was nice. But I haven't played Atomic Heart, which I've heard is very fun. Like, my friend Mickey Ron, who was in here earlier, is playing through Atomic Heart and is very much enjoying it. Usually working and lurking myself. Yeah, no worries, Kilo. Yeah, this is a pretty work-lurk friendly stream. Mickey was in here earlier. Yeah, have you met her? I love her. I love her. I was just talking about Atomic Heart because I was supposed to do a sponsored stream on their Steam page, but the schedule got messed up and I got bumped. Atomic Heart got mixed reviews. I've seen gameplay. It looks fun and interesting. Yeah, Mickey Ron is playing through it. Yeah, so I was supposed to have so I just haven't played it because I don't have a key. I think it's on Game Pass. I just haven't played it because, having millions of games to play. Yeah, thank you for the support, Whiskey. Wait, what do you prefer? I've seen her name a lot because of Stream Raiders. Anyway, so yeah, that's where I'll be. Super early.
Oh man, I put it in my carrying
Glad you're
case
enjoying
because
it.
I knew it was important.
Bruno.
Carrying case?
A Shinra
Bruno.
Trooper helmet. I found it a long time ago.
I hope you had a good Women's Day yesterday, Mickey. You deserve it. Man, I hate when, like, targeted advertising totally gets me. I hate those moments, because it's like, I have to own this thing, right? I must own this. Okay, I just got the email about the ad program. People have been complaining about a lot about the ad incentive program, so it's probably a good thing that they updated it. just got the email about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shinra Trooper helmet.
Trooper helmet.
I did see one.
Didn't they? Wow.
I did have it. I guess I have to go back and get it. Instructions. Yay! Awesome. Thank you, True. That'll be nice. I might load up the game tonight just to get like an idea for it. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Hey. I saw your tweet today. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing all right. What are you playing lately? Eating ice cream for breakfast, which is a great proxy for doing all right. Question answered. On my way to run errands, but I'll leave you a lurk. Thank you, Ghoul. I appreciate that. Thinking of you, Sunny. I hope the ice cream is great. Like the best bowl of ice cream ever. Playing Breath of the Wild to catch up before the new one. Hades, the Mass Effect. I need to finish Hades. And I also need to finish Breath of the Wild. Friday is my Breath of the Wild day. I haven't and never launched it. It's great. It's great. I really like it. I was sent a key. Just for full disclosure. And I did go to their launch party in London. But besides that, it's really fun. As someone who never played Crisis Core and now playing the remastered version, it's really cool to have the context for Final Fantasy VII, which is just, you know, like for people my age, you know, one of those games that like changes the trajectory of your gaming experience and your gaming life, you know. It was just right at the perfect time. I'm looking for instructions somewhere. I don't know where to find them.
Actually, I have a...
Nibelheim. Where do I find the instructions?
Uncle, he sent a soldier.
Aw, that's me.
Yeah.
So this uncle of yours, what's he like?
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market. Inside his house,
Shiny and golden.
told me that his job is being a Don.
A Dawn? That's a strange
Dawn.
job name.
Yikes. I remember that part of the game. So we saved her uncle. Yikes. Maybe not a good idea. Hey, little buddy.
I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
Oh, kid. If they set up a new restaurant, they'd call it Nibelheim. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it.
Today there's gonna
Thank
be
you,
three
True.
of us playing soldier, but that new boy is always bugging me to
Aw.
play this guy named Zack.
That's me.
Have you heard of a Zack in Soldier?
Yeah, I never played the original.
I've never heard of a soldier member named
I
Zack.
think the amount of gameplay is like about 15 to 20 hours. I've played this about 15 hours. Looking for the instructions.
I like that we have more members than that.
That kid only likes minor guys. That's funny.
I
don't know where the instructions are. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I did. I basically stopped the whole stream. It's about time you get back. This is so funny. I didn't hurry, TBH. That's fair. Sometimes you need a break. I don't know where to get the instructions. I wonder if there's any clues. There's so many sections. I feel too lazy to rush. Oh no, yeah, and it's, you know.
The Shinner Company seems to be.
I don't do anything in a rush.
Well,
literally.
This is the sector from the slums.
It's not worth it. Got a vanilla Coke. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I was gonna get a Coke over last weekend, and I talked myself out of it because I stopped drinking Coke about 6 months ago, and I've been doing pretty well.
So, it's all good.
I still have Coke sometimes. Vanilla Coke, best Coke? Okay, well now you're just lying.
His carrying case? Huh?
Hey!
Oh, Mister! Those
I've
are the
been buying the
instructions I
mini
got.
cans as a little occasional treat. The flavors are limited. Do they have vanilla? What's best Coke if it's not vanilla? Normal Coke. Like Coca-Cola Classic.
So this is where I dropped
You're gonna
it.
adulterate my Coke like that?
Thank goodness you found it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can have all the vanilla Coke. Well, if I find vanilla
Why would
Coke,
you
I'll send
put
it to you.
something so
You send me your
valuable
Coke.
in a thing like this.
It all works out. Peepsy? What? Fanta Peach is a soda of choice. I don't think I've had Fanta. Coke with actual vanilla syrup is amazing. Peeps Pepsi? Wait, what? Peepsy. Peeps flavored Pepsi is back, but they still can't call it Peepsy? What? Why? Twitter wonders why it's not called Peepsy. Why? Brand said we still can't call it Peepsy. Maybe because it has P in it. Us a month ago. David from Legal. We have a great name for this Peeps collab. It's David from Legal a month ago. I know what you're gonna say. No. Us today. David, check Twitter. What? Why not Peepsy? Why not Peepsy? Still doesn't make sense. No quote tweets yet. Also bought Gushers just to really ruin my eating well. Might as well do it all in one day, right? I guess Peepsy makes me think of pee, and it's a yellow can. Peep jousting, excuse me? Excuse me? What? Ways to make it obviously Peeps and not pee. That's fair. Take 2 Peeps and put them on a plate with toothpicks? And then microwave it? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. What? They get so big? To the microwave. If only I had Peeps. I don't even know if they sell them here. Peepsy UK? Do they sell Peeps UK? Buy Peeps in the UK. American sweets. Obtaining them is difficult. You have to buy them online. Are Peeps a thing in Europe? Amazon. Peeps. Okay, I can buy them online. Through Prime. I could buy marshmallow Peeps snowmen. Scented play sand. I have Peeps but no toothpicks? Oh no. I was trying to think of something else you could use. Okay, so it is £6 to get pink Peeps. So it's like $9 to get a package of Peeps. Here. Oh no. Oh no. That is silly. I agree. I wonder if I can get Laffy Taffy. Here. Laffy Taffy. No. Yes? Yes. I can. These are expensive too. Cheaper than mailing it. What about Gushers? Probably not Gushers. I feel like Gushers would depend on high fructose corn syrup. Gushers. Oh. Hey. I can get a pack of 6 pouches for £7. Which is like $9.50 or something. I have another great idea. I feel like I need to put junk food on my throne. What's this? Gushers terpenes? What? Mr. Extractor? What is that? Oh, a vape thing. Gushers vaping oil. Figure out what American foods you can't get in an individual collection called A Taste of Home. Sleek, I swear to God. Sleeky's good at her job. All this marketing. Fuck. Shit. You know what they have here? Is massive Cadbury eggs. Massive. Like huge. A big. I'm gonna have to get it for stream. It's like this size. Like the size of my head. Maybe I'm immature, but the peens part made me think of something else. What did it make you think of? There's a lot of Cadbury. Not quite enough. Maybe if I got 2. I'd have to get one for stream. Oh, maybe for my my 1-year partnerversary. I'm having a partnerversary in like 3 weeks? 3 weeks. 2.5. 2.5. It's been a year. I can't believe I've had a check mark for a year. Time flies. So nice. When you're like right on the edge and then you get it, then you can just like do whatever the fuck you want. I don't have to worry about what people are gonna watch. I mean, like, it's hard for like sponsorships and stuff. You want to worry about it. But like, also, I just want to do whatever I want to do. So, here we are. Also, how do you eat the giant egg? Step 1. Step 2. Hoist. Step 3. Like that. I don't want a big Easter egg, but it's just a massive cream egg. Hollow one with cream eggs inside is nice. This will be cooler. It'll never be a thing, but I love watching it happen to others. Yeah, well, you know, I said that too. It took me 5 years. They have credit scores in the UK. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Never surpassed the 3-year commitment on anything. How long have you been streaming, Sleeky? They don't in Netherlands either. If you make enough money, you can buy a house. That is wild. God dang it. They do. Okay, True says yes. I had to do a credit score test for a financial call center job. It's from 0 to 1,000. Credit score. Yeah, I guess so. In the UK, there's no universal score that is used by lenders or credit reference agencies. Each credit reference agency will have its own scoring model, making each outcome slightly different. Experian. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Hi, Cat Daddy Bestie. You're about to hit the 2-year anniversary. That means you only have 1 more year on Twitch. Although, you know what? I'm kind of been the same with life. But like, I guess that's what's been nice about Twitch is that it feels different. And I did take, I've taken some big swaths of time off too. Man, credit scores suck. My credit in the States is actually really good now. Since I left. They're like, come back, you have a good credit score.
Because no one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside a Shinra helmet. That's something we call street smarts in the slums. Now, it looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith might start getting impatient.
Love to be here long term. I'm not sure I will want to spend that much time on it outside of work forever. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's like, I know I'll be playing games forever, like video games. So I might as well play them like on the internet, right? This kid is such a little bastard. No, he's great. He's great. We're friends. Him, Bruno and I. BFFs.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Damn kids.
Huh?
Socials?
You're not coming with me?
That's for damn sure. Like, for me, I hate like editing like short form videos, and I mean I don't like long form videos either, but like TikTok's annoying, Twitter's annoying, and like you're supposed to build a following like on other socials and on other platforms and stuff, and it's just like, but I have one here. Do I really have to do the other ones too? Like, must I? Socials are a pain in the ass. I'm a social media manager. It's just constant. It's always changing. Yeah, and I can't keep up with it. Other socials are so much work. They are. Like, I forget. I need to like list them and then go post on all of them. Cause like, there's Instagram, there's TikTok, there's Twitter, there's YouTube Shorts, there's Instagram Reels, there's like Facebook Reels or whatever they call them. I spend all my creative energy at work, so I go home and I'm like, do I seriously have to do this here too? Yeah. I don't want to like min-max TikTok. It's wild because sometimes I'll see people with like 30,000 followers on Twitter and they have a really hard time getting people in their streams for like to get Twitch partner, and I'm just like, how do you build? But I guess it's the same, like, I don't know, like I only have like 1,600 followers on Twitter, I think. I can't build a following there. Twitter's been really weird lately. The algorithm is so wonky. Yeah, because I don't want to spend the $8 a month on a silly little check mark too. Why isn't my socials thing working? I have it up. Different content works better for different platforms. Right, so then you have to be good at all of them. Why didn't it work? So weird. My commands have been messed up lately too. I don't understand why. You have to get huge on TikTok before you can stream there. Short form videos are a slippery tool for connecting with people. Yeah, and I feel like there's not much translation between people who would watch TikTok, like short form content, and people who would sit and watch a stream. Yeah, it's a 1K follower minimum, and like, I posted pretty regularly on TikTok for a little while. But it's just like, you know, you just have to have a few videos that do really well. There we go. I don't enjoy watching streamers on TikTok live. Yeah, so you need 1,000 followers minimum, but then you can't stream from OBS to TikTok until you have like the backing of a company too. Like that's a whole nother thing altogether. Hi, Lissa. I'm there for the funny clips. Yeah, I'm definitely not there for the live. I don't want to stream on TikTok live. You can't keep up with chat. I only have like 500 followers on TikTok, I think. There's a new plugin for OBS TikTok. Is there really? I know that there's the vertical scene, but I don't know if you can. There's a streamer I know who streams on TikTok, has a lot of frustration with the platform. Sorry, I don't have a TikTok account. However, I can help answer any questions you may have about Listen Teen or Twitch stream. How are you doing, Lissa? It's nice to see you. Yeah, so I know there's the vertical scene plugin, so you can take clips directly from OBS, like while you're streaming. Yeah. What is it? Not even the robots use TikTok? Yeah, but the cool kids do. Us, we're the cool kids. Not you, Zam. Yeah, what is it? Only us nerds. Yeah, sorry, fam. Oh, you're not coming with me? Yo, Lissa, I'm having a hard time too. Sucks.
I know when to give people
I really like
privacy.
TikTok too. Their algorithm is scary good. Scary good. I'm having a really tough time today.
Materials again soon.
Tummy twinsies! Oh my god, Zam.
If we look throughout Midgar, we might find all kinds of different stuff.
I'm too millennial to want to create on it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess putting clips is fun. But like, I don't know, editing them sucks.
See ya!
Alright, I should go. I've been
Yeah, you have. Sorry. Never used it because I have 100 TikTok followers. Some folks use it to stream on TikTok from another angle and then link to Twitch. Do you know what it's called?
Do you hear me? Stay right
Did you
where
know I'm
are.
a famous Viner? What, Sam? Yeah, sure, Sonny. Thank you.
Do
Oh,
you
whoops.
hear me? Stay right where you are.
Hi, buddy. All right, Aerith. We did it. You're famous
Welcome
on
back,
Vine?
Zach.
Like, actively?
Looks like you got the materials.
I believe that.
Okay.
I'll check my Vine. And Mixer. Rip.
Wow. It looks really good.
Thank
the
you.
materials are matching perfectly.
Thanks. I hope you feel better soon, Lissa. Vine was pre-TikTok.
Not quite what I expected.
It was max 6-second videos.
I think it's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
Oh, the music.
I want
Oh, okay.
the nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish.
I never used
That's all.
Vine,
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
but I
That's right.
watched like Vine
Wanna hear?
compilations because it was
How many you
funny.
got?
I think
23?
I think TikTok went
Write them
downhill
down
when they
so I don't
started letting
forget.
3-minute videos.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
What?
Here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? First time chatter?
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako
You're the
reactor.
Jake Paul of Vine.
The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter.
That's true, Zam.
You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazar.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Lodeoheim.
Meaning...
Lazar.
Salvation through suffrage. Oh. Zhao and I watched
We'll
the...
have to go see them.
What's it called?
Let's go.
The Wonder?
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the
Yesterday?
rest of the men are ready
While
to
he was
go.
dyeing my hair.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending
The
on
Wonder.
what happens,
I gotta look it up.
I may abandon Shinra.
Yeah, it was The Wonder.
Until then, I'll
Wasn't
remain
bad.
loyal to Soldier.
I love that he dyes your hair. You gotta get Pike on that once here in the Netherlands. Yeah, he bleaches my hair, which you know how hard that is. Shinra theme music is
no
banging.
one's coming.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
I heard you're going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to
Yeah.
inspect the reactor.
It just saves
I
so
guess
much money.
It's goodbye.
And
Yeah.
it's like when I got my hair done for my wedding, it was like
Does
$350
saying
US.
goodbye to me make you that sad?
It used to be $200 in the States. I'm sad because I have to be away from Aerith.
Ah, right.
Aw.
You must really be in love, Zach.
Oh, poor Zach.
Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything
God, he's got
to
nice
Sephiroth
lips.
for you.
It's so much money. So like, I bought the like the bleach powder and the developer, and we do my hair instead of doing it with like semi-permanent, because you know, like that stuff gets everywhere. When I was doing my hair magenta, my fingers were magenta for the first week after I got my hair dyed. So instead we use Pulp Riot, the toner. So last night we used the light pink for the top and then violet for the bottom. It doesn't actually look very different, but yeah. So we used light pink for the top and violet for the bottom. Yeah, he missed a couple spots up here with the toner, but I'd much rather he miss spots with the toner than with the bleach. So, I'll take it. Hello, you look nice and firm. How are you, PJ? Long time no see. I forgot I'd been making a clip. Oh, I need one of those. I'm gonna get one for my for anniversary. I can't believe it's already around. Like, it already happened.
You know, I'm also being sent to check out a regional Mako reactor.
I've been busy, but I had to stop in for Crisis Core. I need to replay Final Fantasy VII. Hi, Genzai.
It's a new one.
I'm gonna save here. Soldier floor. Materia room. There was somewhere that I had a locker. don't remember. Listen to the rhythm of heart. Hair color prices are wild. Like, nuts. This is fun. It's fun. Trust me. Trust me. Forget where I'm going. In muckin' chicken nuggies? What does muckin' mean? Like muck, muck, muck. Is that what that means? Oh, mukbang. Like makan. I feel like there's a place where I had a locker and there was like a save spot there. Been banging some chicken nuggies. Banging them right out. Bang, 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 bang. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. French juice. Ooh, yum. Is there anything in here? No. That made me think of like Gluck, you know? I was like, oh, okay. That's hot, I think. So fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody, don't ask me. I'm just so fresh and clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh. Whoopsies. Lazard passed away. Do I even know where I'm going? No, that's why I said, where am I going? That's why I said, where am I going? That was part of it. But... I think it usually tells... Oh, no. Okay, well. Probably here. I said at the same time they sent it. No. No, clearly I'm lost. I think I'm going out the front door, maybe. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm lost. I actually was looking for that locker, and then I found it. And then I realized that I wasn't paying attention to, like, where I was going after that. Because they tell you to, like, check the locker every now and again. Otherwise, you'll, like, lose out on items or whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's not where I'm going. Do-do-do. Also, I like to look around. I'm on chapter 7. I have more mail. Do-do-do-do-do. Check it never, except on the rare occasion you remember you needed to check at the end of the game. Oh. I've been checking it. Like, on the regular. My goal is to make you laugh. If I can't, it's to start a conversation. It's still not to distract. That's fair. I'm a pretty easy customer to distract. Oh, I was saying bye to Aerith. That's where I'm going. Forgot about that. Because I'm in love with her, you see. Oh, that way. My bad. The last is guaranteed. Yeah. As long as you're here, there's a chance. After main mission, it gets updated. Hi, Kilo! Welcome back! Ben and Jerry's really need to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down a rocky road. Listen, I don't write the dad jokes. I'm assuming that frequency. Yeah, probably about that. All right, Aerith. Let's go. This church is so pretty. Aww.
Do you hear me?
Bro check.
Stay right where you are.
Bro check in chat. Oh, Cowboy Killig.
You're done with work already?
I have a hat.
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
It's a trap.
I see. Can I call you?
How are you doing, Kilo?
Of course. And don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll be done and back in no time.
Not bad. Hey.
Hey.
It's from the Calgary Stampede.
What?
And then I'm pillows.
With lots of flowers.
I got one. Okay, I don't have one yet.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
Aw.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute.
Okay, Aerith.
A customer.
Yikes.
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out.
The music.
Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
Oh my god.
The customer just left.
Zach, why don't you buy them?
I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why?
Because you're complaining.
I'm having a great time.
You were just complaining,
Look, Zach,
Aerith.
another customer.
If you start running after people, they're gonna get nervous.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. Imagine setting up a card on a street corner and assuming everyone who walks by not looking at you is a customer. Awkward. 99 pillows. Walk into a bar. Bartender says, "No, I'm not serving you pillows in here. Get out." And the pillows look at each other and make a frowny face, and they're really sad, and they can't say okay, and they walk out, and the bartender says, wait, I'm just joking. I'll serve you. Don't be so soft. Okay. Soft pillow. Pillows are soft. It's okay, I'll do it for you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then pillows walk into a bar. Bartender says, "At least you've got cushioning." Oh no. They're so bad. Pillow's a tough one. Pillow's a tough one. That's my excuse. Thank you, True. True's the only one that really appreciates a good joke.
Oh.
And a bad joke.
Welcome back. You're in luck.
Of course they are coming because the wagon isn't cute.
So,
Yeah.
will you wait for him here?
Avoiding responsibilities by lying bed. Yeah, me too. That's what I did this morning. Oh! There's no going back beyond this point. Make sure you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. So this means that I would have to do all the missions before... Like, is the game over after this? Does anyone know? Is this like the end and I can't do anything after it? My favorite bar jokes are the ones that literally involve walking into one. Because those are funny. Specialized flower wagon. Cool or cute? Okay, so I think 99 Pillows walk into a bar. Bartender says, hey, first round's on me because you're cool. Oh no. Not over, but you won't be able to do any quests in this area after moving forward. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do in this game is like, I'm gonna just play through and not completionist it. And then I'll completionist like the next one if I want to. Like if I play again, I can completionist that. Right? Maybe I'll just save in another area. There we go. Okay, I have that save down in number 5. So I can replay from here if I want to. Thank you, Wolf. I'm glad you all appreciate my jokes. True American heroes.
So, will you wait for him here?
I have no regrets.
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
What's up?
I'm having a little trouble.
Cloud.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Hey.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll
Hey,
get
bestie. Why does Cloud not have a helmet on? Our boy! Cloud forgot his helmet. Sephiroth.
By the way, where are we going?
Yeah. You're right, Mech. Same with Sephiroth, right?
To Nibelheim.
He's still scary. Skipping cutscenes. The game moves real quick when you're trying to do more stuff for achievements as well. Yeah. Save game. Achievement unlocked. I may abandon Shinra. I'll save here. It was funny playing this with Sephiroth being a decent dude. And then Pillows walk into a bar. Bartender says, hey, I just saw your friends earlier. The Pillows say, oh, really? The bartender says, oh, yeah, they were 3 sheets to the wind. Yo, there it is. There it is. That's the good one. That's the good one. That's it. That's the winner. Dang, that was a good one. Yeah. That's the winner. For sure. Okay, I saved.
So,
I'm Sephiroth.
How does it feel to be home after all this time? I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
He has such long hair.
What about family?
My mother's
sorry.
name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
Genova.
My father.
That's true.
Why am I talking about this?
because you trust me.
Come on, let's go.
Sephiroth is such a scary, bad guy. I had nightmares about him when I was a kid.
Sephiroth's mother's name
Genovia.
is
That's a
Genova?
reference. Sephiroth fanboy.
Hmm?
From this game? He is pretty. Hard agree. Princess Diaries. Yes, I knew that was a reference. So good.
Are you one of the
Kingdom
soldier
Hearts?
people?
I never played Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Zack of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Hello,
Are there
Tifa.
a lot of you? First classes?
Giddy up.
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Yep. No idea. No clue.
Well, that was odd.
You're probably right. I don't want to question it. Listen, Tifa's gonna wear what she's gonna wear. I'm not gonna falter for it.
We welcome.
Thanks, lady.
You guys came to investigate
hair
this
routine?
town, right?
You did, Cat Daddy. You did. Anyone want to clip it? They talk about his hair routine? Oh my god. Of course they do.
There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town.
Oh, her trail guide outfit. Are you serious?
We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
She was a trail guide? Some Devil Square is a thing for cowgirls? Put a little hat on her. Oh,
If
definitely.
you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood? Ooh, if you learn the truth of
Oh, hi, buddy.
any lately, ooh, if you learn
What? What? It's probably rust, right?
There's a red materia here.
Oh.
Did the color seep out of it? Is that even possible?
Hey! Nice. I'll take it. This tours through the mountains to the Thingamabob place that I can't remember the name of. There you go. Hey, I did it.
Huh? Aw. This next wonder, before I...
Painting of the girl on the second floor of the inn.
Well, can you go take a look?
That's the general store. Where's the inn? She wears it in flashbacks from the original game. I don't remember that. I just have a bad brain. Outskirts. I'm in Nibelheim. I'm looking for the...
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Hello. There we go.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wanted the inn. But I guess... not? I don't know where the inn is.
Activating combat mode.
Hands up. That's enough.
Here we go.
There we go.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. Mako reactor. Tours through the mountains to the reactor and brings Sephiroth and Cloud there in the first disc. Oh, I don't remember that. It's been so long since I've played. Is this the end? Maybe? Is it in over here? Just side questing. Totally fine.
There's a fork in the mountain.
Strange bomb. I feel like maybe I should go back. Oh, it wanted me to speak with Sephiroth. Activating combat mode. Go back. There's Sephiroth.
Out of the way. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
2 chapters left. Oh, that's not the right way. Like I have a new mail from a reporter. I've heard so many people like complaining about vocal fry online. It's been like an uptick recently. It's just how I talk. I just thought about it randomly.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today.
No, you can't make
we only
me.
need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
This is my favorite Final Fantasy. I love 7. So good. 16 is coming out
that's
soon.
Go visit friends and family.
April, May,
if you wish.
something like that.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. Oh, the inn. I was looking for the inn. Okay, second floor. Cloud sent me mail. Aw, buddy. Where's the painting? Oh, here we are. I'm gonna strict no
It's a
new game
sad
buys until I
painting.
upgrade to a PS5.
And also kind
And
of
PS5
eerie.
too. I want one for Ghost of Tsushima. Start buying Pokemon cards? I want to buy Pokemon cards.
What are you looking at?
I never know what kind to buy though.
This landscape.
Because there's
I
a
could
bunch of
swear I've
different
seen it
ones, right?
before.
Isn't there? Hey! Cat Daddy Bestie! Where are you?
You're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
Here you go!
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
I think this is
It's
a
too
flashback.
dangerous.
You're welcome.
There's no way I can let you
Forbidden
get involved
West.
in this.
Got a few hours. Oh,
She'll be just fine. If
I hope you enjoyed it.
protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
I want to go too, please.
Oh my god, Zai.
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But
Now I gotta find
Keep the young lady
Pokemon
safe.
cards. many pins.
Jenova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
Jenova.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
Now you have me looking at Pokemon cards. Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's where this came from.
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans.
Don't do it,
You're
Sleeky.
enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy.
I'm
That's
looking up
what monsters
Jigglypuff.
are.
You said average member. What about you?
Jigglypuff socks.
Hey, Sephiroth!
Socks. Jigglypuff socks.
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Uh-oh. That looks dangerous.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Yeah, they are. Am I the monster? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, this reactor. So scary.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence.
I'm not like the other girls.
But this was not what I meant.
Poor Sephiroth.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster. Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Jenova Project.
Should have skincare you never got.
So you
also
are
resent a new
alive.
package.
I suppose I am.
I hope you
if
get
can
double.
call this living.
Yeah, Zai.
What is the Jenova
Pretty sure.
Project?
The Jenova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no?
It's
I
sad.
don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Oh, hell no.
Genesis! No!
God, Mickey.
Jenova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock.
No, you're fine. I'm bad
She's
at
a
remembering.
monster.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sephiroth, I need your help.
Genesis!
My body is
This
continuing
nerd.
to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of
Sephiroth.
countless failed
That's for
experiments
Sephiroth.
to create a perfect monster.
What do you
You're a
want of
perfect
me?
monster.
Your traits cannot be copied onto others.
I hope you get
Your
both,
genes can't
and
be
then don't
diffused.
send back the second one.
Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me.
Hey, want to swap cells?
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Did you take, like, pictures at an event? Was it dark? I feel like event pictures are usually dark. I'd be totally okay with extra flower beauty stuff. Oh my god, I want to buy some. My cat says hi, by the way. Molly! Oof. Indoors, so they turned out grainy and
Whether your
focus.
words
Unfocused.
are lies created to deceive me.
That's tough. Lighting is so tough inside.
the truth
Because they do, like, top lighting
that
and
I
everyone
have
looks
sought
like shit.
all my life.
People don't
It
like
makes
looking
no
like
difference.
shit. Oh.
You will
What about the
rot.
baffle?
I see. Perfect monster indeed.
You only have one wing.
When the war of the beasts brings about
Yeah.
the world's end,
I guess that's why you take so many, right?
the goddess
So that
descends
a
from
couple
the
of them
sky.
turn out good. One wing
Wings of
guy.
light and dark
What a
spread
nerd.
afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
Your gift is everlasting.
No! Stop!
What do we do with the baffle? Oof. Cat Daddy Bestie. I gotta protect Tifa. Okay, okay.
Activating combat mode.
That's good.
Here we go. That's enough.
I'm here for you, bud.
Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Sex-based terms. I got you, fam. Oh, wait. Oh! No! Sorry. My cursor wasn't on the thing.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why
Talking
don't you
shit
bring
about
a
the
lighter
Buster
one?
Sword. Man, I would love to make one of those.
How about this?
That'd be so cool.
Taking you down, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know, like, what you'd make it out of. Probably expensive. I assume.
He tried to protect me.
Aww.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
No, he's a loser. Stay close to me. The Buster Sword. That outfit. Yeah, Mech, I think you're still right. It's a little excessive of an outfit.
Activating combat mode.
By now, gonna love this.
Oh, that didn't work.
Taking you down, that's enough. Better run for it.
I just wanted to see the chocobos. Get stomped. Nerd. Okay, I was just heading over here to save. There we go. All right, Tifa. Oh, she's still struggling. Struggle bussin'. What is that? Hi, bud.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, yikes.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
I didn't want to hit the bomb.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
She's so tiny.
This'll do. That's enough.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Hey, friend. How's it going? Slowest escort quest ever.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, God. I stole potion.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Conflict resolved. No, it's fine. Leave me here. I'm sure there's like a cosplay guide to make a Buster Sword. I wonder how expensive it would be. L.
Activating combat mode.
Correct.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. I protect you.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Hello, children. Hello, children.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
I just watched The Wonder yesterday. Tell me.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
Oh, okay.
I came
Cool.
all this weight, but still. What you do is hit the ones that are. My dad's all, but we're talking about one of the seven. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger.
Are those bombs? Like, what are... Oh, Wonder Bomb. I think they were talking about this over here. Maybe?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I want to go the other way. Alright, fam. Sorry, I'm leaving you.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can only use magic on those nerds. Okay. This way. Aha. What's in a wonder bomb?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, one more.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's a bridge here. Well, it used to be.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Bam, 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 bam.
Activating combat mode.
Ugh. Remedy bomb. Oh no.
By now, that's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Touchy bomb.
Conflict resolved.
Oh well. Guess I'm fine. That was weird. They all blew up though. That was a problem. Elixir. I wonder if that's what they're talking about. You have a 3D printer? No.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I've heard that 3D printers are really difficult to use. Like you have to get used to using them. Anyone in chat have a 3D printer?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I kind of feel like activating combat mode is a bit excessive. Especially since there's so much combat, especially in this area.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Difficult to perfect. Got it. Got it. Probably make it as some sort of like foam, right?
Activating combat mode.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Okay. Oh, Tifa waited for me. Sorry about the hiccup. Ooh, a trail. Yo. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, they 3D printed one. Wow. Now I want to look through all of their stuff. Hold on, I'm pausing. Hold on, let's look through all their stuff. I have so many tabs open. Okay, let's see. %of those tabs are my fault. They're good tabs. Oh, look at these cookie cutters. Misfortune. This looks like my skin in Stream Raiders. She's so cool. I don't even play League of Legends. And I like Misfortune. Look at her. She looks so cool. I want to be cool. Oh my god. Oh, Master Sword cover. You are cool. Ugh, out here lying to me. Hollow Knight figures. Cubone Sky. That's great. These are so cool. I suppose it's relative. That's true. That's true. Man. Zora Zelda mask. That's so cool. Ooh, sorry I'm yawning. I have an 8 a.m. stream tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I did that again. Oh, thankfully there's nothing on there. Yeah, sponsored stream. I'm already yawning. I'm yawning in anticipation. Yeah, but I'm gonna be on at 8 a.m. tomorrow. On Steam. So. Yee! For the last spell. Oh, I'm coming back here. Wait, did I miss a chest? Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Hands up! Gonna love this!
Try to be proficient with the Buster Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Wait. Yeah, that's a save spot. Guess I should save. Are you following me? Okay, there we go. I don't know, are they? Are they following me? No, they're not. They're going where I'm supposed to. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, going back to town. Yeah, so tomorrow is an early AM sponsored stream. And then if I'm feeling okay, I'm gonna go straight on to stream.
Conflict resolved.
Because it goes from 8 a.m. to noon. And I'm supposed to start my stream at noon. We'll be here in Steam. Just Steam from 8 to noon. And then at noon-ish. So probably later than noon. Like 12:30 or 1. I'll be here.
Sorry, I can't say.
I think,
I thought
let me
so.
see. Oh, that's not it. That's the socks. Here. Like, it's,
I'll ask the townspeople.
there's someone
about
on
Sephiroth.
now.
Thank you, Tifa.
But that's where I'll be. Yeah. You won't be awake. Because it'll be, 8 a.m. my time. So EST, it's 3 a.m. to 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were soldier.
Nerd. 2 a.m. CST.
Zack?
But
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
don't dead open inside.
What happened? I don't know,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you. Yeah,
I
it's
thought
super
I
early.
knew, but by the way, do you know Tifa? Sort of.
Ha! I hope so.
Talk to her? No.
I should get to sleep
I'm
early.
sensing some issues here.
Jao woke me up early this morning.
Shouldn't you do
I
something?
think I went to sleep at 2 and I woke up at 8:30. So I should be sleeping early tonight.
I'm
should
one
work.
to talk.
Ways to send coffee in the UK.
I'm with soldiers, so
Probably.
fighting's all I do.
Probably. But
Sorting
I
things
have
out is someone else's job.
So it's kind of a coffee sin, but I drink instant coffee.
It makes no difference to me.
Oh, yikes. Bud. Yikes, bud.
Hey, Zach. I really
Zach,
like that sword.
buddy.
It's impressive.
Whipped coffee? Whipped coffee? What is that?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
You know where you can get chicken broth
is a
in
symbol of
bulk?
my dreams and
Stock
honor.
Market. Feel good foodie, whipped coffee.
No.
I haven't tried
It's more.
this. Instant
That's
coffee,
right.
sugar, and
I
water?
had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud. Huh?
Right! I'm gonna crash. Night.
Oh my god. Well, I'm trying this. Well, I was gonna say I'm trying this tomorrow. I might try this tomorrow. Depends if I'm awake enough to like follow directions. That sounds fantastic. Hi, buddy.
I'll rest a little more.
Sure you will. I'm gonna finish the end of this chapter. We're back here again.
It's a sad.
Also kind of eerie. It's true. It was a little eerie. Where's that kid? Talking about the wonders. Oh. Tifa emailed me. Is he alright? Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried. There's something I want to ask you. You want to come over to my house? I want you to try Mom's cooking. Aw. The day you changed your hair when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie. I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. Only 3 more hours and you can carry through my work day. Called out. I know. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Is that when I said that I was only gonna do this chapter? There's a lot of lore in those. I should be reading them. I just didn't feel like it. Do you have your tea? Just woke up from a nap. Was it a good nap? Oh, no, you're fine. That's how this, how the streams go. Especially since, I'm a work alert stream now. Tifa!
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you
It was
talking
a 4-hour
about that big
nap.
mansion?
Yes.
No Theatrhythm.
Shinra's
That's true.
owned it a long time.
Oh, Molly. Hi, baby. Look for Sephiroth. I'll have to go to the store and buy it again. I don't want to pay shipping just to get to the tea. You got a refund? Wait, what happened? What happened to your tea? Aerith!
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Only half your groceries were delivered? Yeah, same industry. When is that coming out? Do you know?
Listen, now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
All your tea? That sucks.
Okay.
I love your little tea setup.
I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
You're so European with that, like, kettle behind you. Winter 2023. I guess I'll have to have a PS5 too.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Zach. He's hard up.
Did you see it? It's cute. So the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world. Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary.
What?
Any prop? So ooh.
I felt like I found her. Guess not.
I heard that they hear. I want to take. I have no.
Minor figures. Foreshadowing for Final Fantasy VII. It'll be ready for part 2. PS5 when the DLC came out that required it.
I heard that the heroes. I want to take. I'm going.
I want a PS5. They're so expensive. Been in the inn.
To get to Shinra Manor, I'll show you.
Shinra Manor. Is that Vincent's? I forget. Does it have something to do with Vincent? Is the girl here? Where's the girl? I don't know where she is. Oh, this goes in a big circle.
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to...
I think this is,
Activating combat mode.
combat mode. Done.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'd love a PS5. They're just expensive. They're a lot more accessible now, which is nice. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked. Okay, here's the mansion. Oh my god, so much email. I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Are there any blind guys in Soldier? It's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Blonde? Weird. That's a weird email, Tifa. Aw. Aerith said the tire came off her flower wagon. Aw. She needs help. Poor Aerith. This feels like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Shinra Manor.
Sephiroth is in this.
Oh, okay. Sure, bud. Look through the keyhole. Hi, little buddies. Oh, there's a bunch of doors. They are cute. They look so happy. Nothing in here? Some chairs, I guess. No one there? I think I saved, right? Nothing there. Luxier. Handpicked. That's me. Handpicked. Thanks, fam. Elixir. I don't even know her. God, everyone emailing me. Please don't tell anyone Soldier asked about the blonde guy. I have so much work I should do and literally want to do nothing. Yeah. That was me on Tuesday. I had so much I needed to do. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, I don't want to go there yet. I had so much. I couldn't do anything. Like, at all. There's a book down there. There's a ceiling over here. Nothing going on. Totally fine. Still editing the same photos. There's a room. Anything in here? This is such a creepy place. Shinra Manor. Is this where you get Vincent? I don't remember. This seems like the creepy house where you get Vincent, but I just don't have a very good memory. I hate those. I hate that feeling. We just can't get something done. What are those? Cans. Look at those jugs. No. No. Oh! It is! It is! What was the... What was the code in Final Fantasy VII? Vincent code. I'm looking it up. Oh no. Nope. It's not it. Outdoor photos are such quick edits. Indoor takes so much finessing. Oh, that's true. Okay, well, I don't know that. Knowledge overflowing. Unwelcome faces. Tasty reminders of home. Resting on all fours. I didn't see any numbers. Shinra Mansion? I'm in Shinra Mansion. This is the safe. That's when I knew. Was when I saw the safe. See, look at this. This is where you get Vincent. Bum, 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 bum. I'll never forget that. That I won't forget. Okay, I took a picture of this. I need numbers. Okay. That's not it. Look through the keyhole. Where's the number then? Okay, what? Monsters. Oh, monsters. That was downstairs. Chairs? Oh, I remember the chairs. Remember the books. Care packages? It's not care packages, is it? Okay, I gotta go back downstairs. This is important. This is a creepy vampire person in a corporate mansion in real life. I think that's pretty fucking hilarious. Okay, unwelcome faces. Does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That means 8. Second one is 8. I have to write this down. Wait, I can just write it down here. 8. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. I think the care packages is 2. And then books. Where's the books one? Not in here, right? No. Okay. Books. Books. Maybe here? No, I don't want to go here. Books? Question mark? Yeah. There we go. Books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 6, 8, 2, 5? Well, we're gonna try it, and if not, then I'll just fucking look it up. Because that's who I am as a person. Okay. 6. It was much harder to get the one for Vincent. 6, 8, 2, 5. Three, 5. What the fuck is wrong? I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, it changes on every playthrough. Fuck! No! Okay, what did we do wrong? Ugh. God dang it. Okay. Changes on every playthrough. Books. This is the first one. Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what it looks like. There's 6 books, like 6 books that stand out. Cool to recreate Shinra Mansion in Minecraft. Oh, I'm sure it's been done. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thought, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure this is 6. I'm sticking by that. Yeah. First one is 6. Okay. This one is Creepy Faces. Which is... Maybe it's because I didn't zoom out. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because there's one there in the back. Like, I'm pretty sure about 8 here. Yeah, let me see. That one is the... second. 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty sure. There's nothing up there, right? No hiding ones. Okay, which one's the care packages? Okay. This one's chairs. So this one is the 4th number. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there. Maybe it's the care packages one. I'm pretty sure it's 6, 8, blank 5. Maybe it's that last one that's fucking me up. I think it's on the other side. Hello from the other side. At least I can say that I've tried. There's a third one. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. Six, 8, 3, 5. But I thought I put that in. I mean, the only way to go up is up, right? Six, 8, 3, 5. Seven, 8, 3, 5. 6, 9. 3, 5. I count cans and apples? No. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't see the bapples. 6. Maybe 2 books. You might be right. You might be right. Two, 8. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. 2, 8. 3, 5. 2, 8. 4, 5. 2, 8. 5. Perfume bottles, but it was probably bapples. Hi, Solus. 2, 6. 2, 8, 7. 5. I also thought that they were perfume bottles. Maybe this is still 6. Although 8. It's this stupid thing. God. This doesn't seem fair, does it? Bapples. Okay. There's 1 can. 2, 3 bapples. 4, 5, 6. Is it apples and cans? How are you doing, Solus? Or is it apples, cans, and perfume? Okay, so there's a Bapple. Okay. Because perfume... See, look. There's perfume there. Apples and cans. Okay. So we have a Bapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 care packages. Fuck. This is really annoying. 6. It's so dark, I can barely see what's going on. Okay, there's 6 for care package. A little tired of going to bed late and long walks at work. 6, 8, 6, 5. Okay. And then we have the books. Okay, so we have the books and... You think that's it? So here's the books over here. I thought that they were counting... No, I don't want that. I thought that they were counting the books up here because they look out of place. These 4. But there's only 2 books on the floor. So I can't decide whether these are also part of it. You know? I think they are. It's kind of what I thought too. Yeah. 2 or 6 is the first number. God, Vincent, I swear to God. I don't want you that bad. 6, 8, 6. Thank you. Hey! Cactuar! Hi, buddy.
A pet?
Hey, yo! Vital Slash. I want the Cactuar now. My little buddy. Where did he go? Where did you go? My lovely. Where did you go? I wanna know. I guess I can talk to Sephiroth now. I wanna know. Where do you go? Oh. That was tortured. That was a tortured moment. Yeah, where do I get the little buddy? How do I find him? There, what Scourge said. Can I find the little buddy? Important. Oh, here. Where is he? I want my little friend. I want my pet. Where do you go? Oh, way, oh. I wanna know. Oh, way, oh. Can I get him? I wonder. I hope so. I'd be really sad if I can't. It's getting to be a long stream, my friends. Well, Zhao's out of the house. He's like drinking after work. It's like a Thursday thing. I wanna know. Oh, that's Sephiroth's room. I don't want to go there. Boys' night for Zhao. Well, I mean, you know, work evening. Okay, where'd the little buddy go? Is he in here? Is it? Can I like slash it open? Cactuar, where are you, bud? Don't you want to come home with me? See? Don't you want to be friends? The laughing safe? I didn't even know it was laughing. That's creepy. wonder if I can get the Cactuar. Gonna look it up. Fuck it. Oh, that's a wonder. I think it has to do with the kid in the wonders. Yeah, I think I have to go to Sephiroth's bedroom. Giggity.
The underground passage.
Oh, he's not in here. Hi, buddy. I mean, have you seen Sephiroth? Handsome fella. Oh. This seems totally normal and fine and normal.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Word gun. Nice.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Oh boy. Nice. This is fun. How's my energy? Oh boy. I'm looking good, huh? Looking real good.
Scourge, you are a fucking good player.
That makes me want to play you in
Holy crap.
Marvel Snap. Voice is getting softer. Yeah, I get more monotone when I get tired. I think a lot of people do, right? Is it just me? Am I quirky? 1v1 me? You wish. Just checking in. Yeah, it's definitely like... It's been too long of a stream, but also I wanted to finish this chapter, you know? Ew, self-care? Who does that?
Activating combat mode.
Get out. Nerd.
Conflict resolved.
Coffin key? Obtained? I got a coffin key. Woo. Oh, coffin. There's a coffin in there. Okay, let's go in there. This seems bad.
It won't open.
Yeah. Oh, seems bad. Again. And some coffin syrup. Right, that's the joke. Your joke, but worse. Is there nothing in there?
It won't open.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, bugs.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
You think we're activating combat mode?
Conflict resolved.
The Wish version? If there's anything I'm good at, it's, you know, doing stuff less good. Okay, was that what the coffin key was about? Wishing and hoping and praying and waiting. I don't actually know that song. Planning and dreaming and, you know, all that other stuff. There you go.
Conflict resolved.
Coffin key. Another coffin key. How nice.
It won't
Gotta find something in here.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Bizarre bugs.
Conflict resolved.
Gonna get more bugs in this stupid coffin.
It won't open.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. There's a body. There's a
Who's that?
vampire. There's a
Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Is it Vincent? Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to see him. I can't open it again. Amazing.
Activating combat mode.
So good. Oops. Awkward. There you go.
Conflict resolved.
Molly says hi, by the way. Oh, Molly, you're so cute. Hi, Malls Balls.
Hi. Hi, Molly.
She looks so full of disdain. Go deeper.
Activating combat mode.
This is fun. I wanted to see Vincent.
Conflict resolved.
I guess we don't get that. Okay, let's go this way. Do 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 do. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was already in here. We're going to go right. There we go. Oh, duh. This looks different. Here we are. There's no going back beyond this point. I wanted to do the wonders.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, we might need to end here then. I need to find somewhere to save. I'll go up into the mansion. Hi, Sleeky. Okay, I'm gonna save. Have a wonderful evening. You too. You're almost done with work. You're so close. I would stream longer, but I have that early stream tomorrow, so I'll be streaming 4 hours in the morning, and then, however long I stream in the evening. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's find someone. And I gotta... Maybe I'll make some whipped coffee tonight. Oh my god, I have so many tabs to look at. So many tabs. They're so good. There's so many of them. Double yawn. Mood. Mood. Okay. Let's see who's online. What is today? Thursday. Do 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 do. Is this muted? Do 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 do. Ha! Co-op yawn. Did Molly yawn? Be funny. Kara is playing Elden Ring. Eric Garfield is playing Hitman. Ugh. Meg's Monster. Pengy is playing Meg's Monster. I wonder how long Pengy's gonna stream. Oh, Pengy's only been streaming for 1 hour and 42 minutes. So let's go say hi to Pengy. All right. Rating the real Pengy. Have you picked any games? Oh my god, Stream Elements. What? What? Well, that's broken. Cool. Yes, I picked 2. I think it was like Lakeburg Legacies or something. And then one other one. I just got an email about it. Crush the Industry. Yeah, the Lakeburg one looks like one I'll like. Okay, well, we do have raid call. So there's that. That one's working. Here's my socials. Okay, those worked. Here's my Discord. Here, that worked. All right, let's raid the real Pengy. Who is playing Meg's Monster. Pengy is one of the people in charge of the Indie Game Collective, which is a group that I'm a part of. Thanks to Sleeky, actually. Molly says bye too. Molly.
Molly. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Pengy. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Say bye. Bye, Sleeky. Bye, Sleeky. My chat friends. Bye-bye. We going to say hi to Pengy. Bye, T. Molly says bye. Molly, you say bye? Bye. Bye, T. Bye, Solus. Bye-bye. Okay. You all get goodbyes. Oh, I can't move my chair. All right. Everyone go say hi to Pengy. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. I'll be back. Oh, remember, I'm streaming. I'll put it in Discord. I'll put the link in Discord. Y'all will be asleep, though. Anyway, normal time tomorrow. I'll see you then. Right here. Listen to TTV. Bye.
Oh my god, Lisa! Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, right. Let me just have a moment here. Right, let me just